Testing. Do we have sound? I have. And there's sound in the game as well. We have video. Thanks so much, you all, for joining us back for another stream. And we'll be playing UniverSe 2.0. So many updates, huh? Too many things to do. Welcome, Hades, Butakun, Charisma, Hey Boys and Girls, Rogério, Hashimitsu, Majin Bobby Hill, EB, and Jui, Cave Wagoner, Raffioli, and Jui. Late BR? No, I was not late. How are you all? Enjoying the pools, the new content? My god, there's so much to do. What have you done? Have you summoned it? 9,000? There's 2 presents, so that equals 10,000. Compensation, 100 gems for compensation. 200 pieces of bonus. Let me share this link. So, 10,000 gems, and I'm not gonna spend it now because I may want to pity Valdor. Yes, I know it's not a good idea, but what can I do, man? I want to get this lobster so I have the full gang. Pull it on Leon's banner. Apparently, Black Axe banner is not too necessary. It's not too necessary, indeed. We're alive. The game looks so different. You are going to be busy with the videos. Yes, indeed, Keith. So many new content. I was not expecting this. So much farming. Solanto says, yeah. What a day, Aileen. The update's still not available for you, Thiago. Try to close down or restart. Or just clear the cache out of the Google App Store. Polely and Rouge, not so sure if I want Monica and Leslie. New banners are worth? Yes, totally. The banner is worth, Miku. J Prack, ScherBR, I got Igor, Subir, and Nora on off banner on first multi. That's super nice, my friend. A lot of luck. Lian's a must pull, yes. Lian is Angelo, share, please. What are you talking about, Angelo? My token hope is still alive. I don't understand Leon. Kit, what is that buff? It's just a character that stacks a skill that allows him to chase multiple attacks. He can attack 6 times in a row. With the same turn. Yeah, I don't understand me and Kid. He's got the chase skill on passive, so what's the second skill for? Let's talk a little about the spinners, guys. Trying to explain a little about Leah. I'll do a quick overview of this character. Well, Kick Draw is a normal attack. Kind of a normal attack. And then Wind Revolver, this is skill here, is the one that gives him another chase. He stacks his chases. I don't know if it explains so well here, let me see. After activating a single foe, chains will be activated. Follow up. Grants the user follow-up wind chains, permanent in battle. So when you use this, you spend 1 LP and 4 BP, and he gets this added to his already normal chains. So he gets 5 chains attacks, and then when you have all of this stacked up, you just use quick draw. It's 0 BP because of auto setups, and then he just shots the enemy many times. That's what he's doing. The only problem is that he's a mineral character, so you use this 5 times, and then you just use quick draw, and he many times. That's how Leon works, and he makes solo content because of this. You bring a squad that just makes him survive, and he's gonna one-shot a lot of content. That's how Leon works. Then he has his anti-material shot, that's triple S, just to help him in farming on auto. It's triple S and deals endurance debuff. So, just so that he is easier for farming. But he's a boss killer. Yeah, he's overpowered. He's just... his handgun looks like a submachine gun. So that is how Leon works. He already comes with 1 chase, as you see, that's called... let's see. Wind Munitons. When attacked, damage taken... No, is it that version of him? Let me see. No, this is not the version of him that comes with... Oh, sorry. This is not the version. Oh, no, it's this one. He loses 1 LP. So, 5 chases, You have to cast Wind Revolver manually 4 times. 1 comes already automatically. And then you use Quick Draw. So 1 normal attack and 5 chases. That's how it works. 1 is already done on auto. Grants all surviving allies attack boost, medium effect, and defense boost on start of round. So it helps when farming, but it's not exactly good for boss fights. But it doesn't matter, this guy's already overpowered. When attack and damage taken will be reduced, so he's not so easy to be killed as well. Attacking with guns increases, and when landing weak attack increases even further. Wind Revolver, when chase, is also slash. So this guy is not just blunt. Slash damage dealer as well. So you cover 2 fronts. And every time that he uses Wind Revolver, he recovers 1 BP. So it's actually pretty standard. You just don't use LP. I mean, sorry, you don't use BP because it's 4 and you recover 1, so 0. Leon's a good farmer. He's not exactly a good farmer. 6 attacks in a row, mother. Yeah, it's just not a pretty boy, huh? Not just a pretty boy. And after he stacked it all, every turn is 6 hits. Permanent event, he is died and revived. No, you are losing your LP. If you die once, it's over. He's a risky character, but the risks are not that high. Just keep him alive. Time to boot him to level 50. Yeah. AoE skills on his S style too. Yes, for farming, Rasmus, indeed. I cannot check it now, but he has AoE skills for farming. But he's not exactly a very good farmer. The good thing about him is that he's a gun user, so you have very good mods. Guys, if you are low on Jews after Leon, wait to the next week. Maybe Gustav for news and Cat will come. Yeah, you should just focus on Leon, but it's 1 month banner. It's a celebration. You got 3 Leons in 1 multi. My god, Charlene has 2 chains, gives him 1 BP. So with 5 chains, he can loop his triple S. That reduces endurance. Oh yeah, you were right about that. Every time that he uses Wind Chaser, so he's gonna use 5 times, he gets 5 BP back. So 5 plus 8, yeah, equals 8, exactly. You're right, Jason. So after he stacked himself many times, he can just go for anti-material shot, decreasing the enemy endurance, and by decreasing it just gets even by a bigger damage with Wind Chaser. Wind Chaser by itself is not so powerful because it's deep power, but remember, it's a gun attack. Guns have very good power by themselves, double element, and my god, yeah. Wait, what? He has 2 stacks? Yes, Smudging Bobby Hill. He stacks, that's why he's just overpowered. And we can use different strategies now. Going for defense. It still works pretty well with Matriarch number 3 because she buffs dexterity. The more dexterity Leon has, the more damage he's gonna do. Matriarch 3 is even more important than Matriarch 1 in Leon's meta. The fun begins. Yeah. So Monica is a support unit with some very interesting things. She gets dexterity in one start of a turn. You like characters with this type of passives in the future because of the weapons upgrades and stuff. Getting buffs are more important than just getting plain damage increases. Then she gets 10%, 30%, 40% increase in damage status buffs and starts with 13. Sorry, she starts with 12 and gets 1 BP every turn. Noble Cross Plus, guys, is 8 power now. It's pretty powerful. It's Pierce, it's not on the start of 8 power, it's actually on the mid. I guess it's 35 or something, pretty close to S power even. Noble Cross is gonna be strong also on the Xenon, you can amplify that on Xenon. This is the good thing about this Monica, she has this fast thing that recovers HP, BP to everyone including herself, so it spends 7 but recovers 1, so it's actually 6. And also recovers charisma. So depending on the formations that you're using, if you are bringing iToken, you can bring Monica as a damage dealer and support unit to keep increasing the healing and healing even more. The first attack is single fold and she recovers HP. So she always have high HP, and when you need support, she just has this present of pleasure. BP, HP, and charisma. She's a better character than Skaya. I said to skip Skaya and you know, this was a good idea. If you skip it, Skya, Monica is a much better unit. Sorry, one question for Leon. His second skill support, but it's new type here. We know support cannot be used on auto, but this one has chain attack skills. That can be used. No, it cannot be used on auto. Are there new platinum styles? It's not platinum. They are called off banner because they can drop in premium banners instead of Wheels and Thomas. Heloise is revived Witch String. No, no, that game is over. Is that still running? Sorry, no question for Leon. Support, okay. Just wait till you get and remember Scum Max for him. It's gonna destroy. You got all the characters in this banner in 2 pools. Oh my god, super crazy. Looks generalized map stage don't recycle maps anymore today. Should have used them up to yesterday. Oh no! Oh man. You can probably help on Bertrand Wastelands. Let him stack the boss. You have Wind Chaser the next 9 rounds. Exactly, Jason Thomas. That is something good about him. He uses his LP and he stacks in between waves. You can only use him as a damage dealer. He's gonna one-shot everyone. Thanks, 12 stars. Yuri, Menor only. Yeah, Leon, Eagle, Monica, Subaru, Rouge to grab in order. Seems like a good suggestion, now, Minister. Leon is the most important. Eagle seems very strong too. Then Monica. Monica has a very good support. Subaru, Rouge. Black Axe is good too, but also very restricted. Now let's talk a little about Leslie. Leslie has a heal with guard up. Well, she's a hybrid unit that deals slash and code. The second attack, Aqua Flash, is AoE. Pretty cheap. It's just a new Fire Slash or Fire Flash. At least it's 3, not 4 like Rapina version. More like Rick. She's like the water version of Rick. Icicle Surge is far, it's not fast, it's C power only, and increases STR. This is good, but it cannot be used all the time. Only for farming it's gonna be strong, and you can place her on Amazon Raid X since it's not fast. I do think that there's a nest style of Leslie or not. Let me see here on the JP. Piano of Peace is really useful now since we have Leon. Yeah, Piano of Peace is even more important than Piano of Victory if you have Leon. Leslie is from SaGa Frontier 2. I don't remember all characters from SaGa Frontier because... No, she doesn't have an S style. So that's all about her. She's gonna do C power on turn 1 and then keep using her Aqua Flash. That's not so strong, sadly. She recovers on... this is delayed heal link. 5% for slashing code, and then... Yeah, Leslie is totally skippable. Then there's Rouge. Let me see about Rouge. Recovers HP and BP, this is nice. Landing an attack increases intelligence and will. He needs to land an attack to buff himself. That's not as cool. 30% increase in damage. So status buff, but needs to attack. His passive style is super strong and doesn't need to attack to buff. Energy Bolt is cool for the coast. Darkness Bolt debuffs the user will and buffs his intelligence. So he can keep using this in fights where you need to debuff. If the enemy has too much will, it's gonna be one of the best will debuffers, but for single target only. So Freeze Plus, reaching global now. This is very good. Kenley just subscribed. Thanks, Kenley. So, well, this guy is not exactly such a good damage dealer as the past version, but he actually can debuff will while doing damage and stacking. So for long times and very long fights, he can help you as a will debuffer. Nothing really spectacular. The past version of Rouge is gonna destroy. Much stronger if you need power. Is Eagle good? Yeah, very good. Got Eagle Maul, Subaru, Leon, Rouge into multiples. Remember, Eagle is just Shadow. Yeah, she doesn't have dual elements like Joe. Already got a token, Golden Bombs, Pumpkin White Rose for support. We also got Monica. This Monica is a little different, but also not totally important. Yeah, and Antonius is on off banner 2, fast AoE, clearer now. Double S turn 1, Copel is great. Yeah, then you can just switch between inheritances. We have Global X, Copelia, JP doesn't. I don't remember Leslie. I remember Cordelia more from SaGa Frontier 2. Yeah, I don't remember Leslie. I don't even remember who she is. It's been a long time since I last played SaGa Frontier 2. So in this banner, the order of preference is Liam, and then Monica, and then Rouge, and then Leslie. I guess that Leslie is still just a slash damage dealer, even though she can buff STR. That's not fast. It's gonna need Amazon Raid X. It's limited, and she only has one more style. That's pretty recent in JP. You're gonna have to wait a lot, and C power is not gonna help you too much in the current meta of the game. So I do prefer Rouge. Leslie is the last interesting character. Let's go back here and check Eagle Maw. Eagle Maw is pretty crazy because she also has an S style, needs to be considered. She's all about RNG. This game is all about RNG, she's even more than that. She can debuff STR. She's a very good single target STR debuffer because she recovers BP. She can always use this, to be honest. She recovers between 1 to 5 EP. Depending, you can just get a lot and then use a powerful attack on the next turn. The second skill, Malicious Trick. It's attack down stance. S power, 7 EP, and will decrease the attack from the enemy, but this one cannot be cleansed normally. Bosses will cleanse status debuff, but will not cleanse this attack down stance. So it helps when bosses have the 5 weaknesses. And then Wicked Rapture. This one here, I didn't see the animations. I will be making a full review, guys. Oh, very cool animation. This attack here is crazy. It's fast, turn 2, and recovers a random amount of VP between 1 to 10. And, oh my god, Pretinha, no, you're gonna scratch me. You can use it again if you get 10 VP back. It's unlikely to happen, but can. Just that, again, when using this for farming, it's unreliable. For passives, we have this one that she revives when she gets killed. On the start of a turn, she gets intelligence and will, at least on the start, not like Rouge. And attack increases by 30%. So the damage is gonna be good for farming. Malicious Trick can be used in farming as well if you are doing raids and wants to survive more than 3 turns. Decreasing the attack will ignore the 5 weakness thing. Let me see. Oh yeah, and Antonius is an off-banner too. Oliver, power 1. Best fast AoE clearer now. Has turn 1 double S power. It's even better than just waiting for Tornado Blade on turn 2. Final Emperor off-banner is nice. Minor thing, but past Rouge wants energy bolts to use after the nuke. Yeah, he can use that one, or he can also use Racking Plus. Indeed. Any of the 2 things will work well. Speaking of Cordelia, new SS has an APP triple S. She has a style that starts with 13, right? Can she use that back to back? The new SS... What are you talking about, Cordelia? Ninja AP, Majin Bobby Hill? God, I wish I had the first Monica, the last is great. Yeah. Just like Princess Ray style, she doesn't die. Yeah. It's more for sustain. And if you want to bring her to raids, she's just gonna decrease the damage from the boss and keep surviving and keep doing it. And she can cycle between skill 1 and 2 because she's gonna regain BP anyway. So for auto and raids, she's pretty nice. But not like you really need something on auto, right? But we'll talk about her S style later. And then there's Subaru. Subaru was changed, I heard. We have Double Trust. This attack here is C power. Only 1 VP for C power is pretty nice, guys. This one is one of the few weak power attacks that are worth evolving. Then Wave Trust. This one is interesting because this guy buffs agility by 25% with a fast attack. So he's a replacement for Shendu. And he uses 7 VP instead of 8. So he's gonna buff more often. I just don't know if he has high agility. Usually Subir has low agility because, yeah, it's hard to walk on the streets when you have a body of a Subir. But it's strong enough, I guess. And buffing agility will work well with martial arts units. Yumal S have 6 multi-hits inherit. Yes, that's why I said you need to check that S style. It's an amazing style. But can we get it already? You can check her new off-banner. I will. Cordelia has an off-banner? Copelia. Yeah, Copelia. Yeah, I was confusing. I thought he said Cordelia. Yeah, you're right. That's what confusing. Yeah, agility buff is a 7 VP now. Yeah, Zell Minister. And he can use 2 ice in a row. He's gonna help in some agility builds. I just don't remember if he has high agility. Let me see here on JP. If he has, it's gonna be your best choice, even better than Shindu. And since iToken uses 8 VP, he's gonna be better. But iToken can give 1 VP sometimes, so that's it as well. Let me see Subir. Subir cover 1 VP, so he's gonna use this a lot. Yes, he cover 1 VP when attacking. So this essentially reduces it to 6. Much better than Shendu. But what about his agility? 84%, that's not bad. That's like Nawal's Dark level. Nice. Then the last attack, Vortex Spear. Adds power with morale up, but only to himself. I don't really understand this much. I guess he starts with this and just keeps cycling his double thrust till he can go back and use this Vortex Spear again, right? Yeah. It's a good cycle for auto, but more for raids than anything else. By itself is not that powerful, only adds power. He can also use his Maelstrom from his past style, but you need to have that one. But since he recovers 1 BP, Vortex Spear rotation is not that bad. Just needed at least double S power. Do we get maps from new main story? I don't know. I have to do it to see. If anyone knows, please reply. Coppelia and Antonius are 2 big prizes of the banner. Final Emperor 2. Yes, Final Emperor 2. I did get Coppelia just now. Maybe I should build her and got her older SS style from the 2nd anniversary. Yeah, now she's much better. I think they will also amplify her first single target attack that reduces LP, and it's gonna be 4S damage on turn 1. And then there's in black. Let's talk about in black. He has Iron Wave. This attack is from Young Gustav. It's fast but very, very weak. Then Homing Blade. This is the same one. No, Homing Blade. It's different. Random enemies 2 times with C power and 6 BP. It's very good. Remember when we got Emperor, Global X Emperor, he has a deep power double hit attack. This one is C power and also gets critical against human, fire spirit, water spirit, wind spirit, and nerve spirit. A lot of spirits here. You hardly find his enemies. But even for human, it's good enough. And Swallow Reversal, this one is found in Katarina as well. Brings defense down. The good thing is that the Welfare Katarina can use this 2 times in a row. If the enemy is flying, it's gonna hit for very good damage, even with just the Welfare version. Maps are over. Are totally over? Strange new flux, but thanks for saying. Ice Chase. Wait, Leon's style has different element chase skill. Can we inherit that too? I will have to check that. Dactoxinator, so he cleanses and recovers BP on the end of a turn. All attacks to give more damage to human. All attacks will do critical damage against humans. All of his attacks, and critical damage increases by extreme. So 50% increase in total here. That's pretty nice for humans. Then attack lethal tension. Yeah, his critical damage against humans is gonna be very high. But he's just single target focus. His AoE is not so good. But he does have Moon Scrapper. He can get from his Welfare style. That Moon Scrapper is gonna help a lot in events like Summertime Showdown, where you have a lot of humans. The good thing is that Moon Scrapper also has shadow damage, right? So it's gonna hit at least neutral. And I want in black, but he's the most niche. Yeah. You're gonna have him doing damage in events where you have humans, but not all the time. That first black skill needed a little boost, in my opinion. A little too weak, even if it's fast. It's the same as Young Gustav, so that's why they didn't change. So these are the characters in this banner here. The matter is Ingolmal first, Subir later, and then in black for last. Having buffs is always good, guys, so Subir is better than in black. Even in black can be strong in some situations. Buffing yourself is still like one of the best strategies in this game. You can inherit the Ice Chase. Yeah, the Ice Chase, let me see the Ice Chase. Where can we find his S style? We have to play the game, right? And what about Ingolmal S style? Where can we find it? Anyone already know? I'm not sure which banner to pull first. Well, Leon's banner is gonna last for 1 month. Before we do some more stuff, let's go and do the main quests. And story. But the maps are not dropping even on the main. Read a story. Read a story. I will do this. Oh, we are getting these informations again. It's not dropping, yes, indeed. Eagle Mall coming on 18 from news. Ah, the S style. But maybe it's already on our srsdb.com. Let me see here. Yeah, it's already there. Oh, but it's bugged. Sometimes it bugs and I have to restart the Chrome app. Yeah, Refined Black is Shadow and Heat, and it attacks 6 times, and she can use it on turn 2. In JP, she couldn't. No, she can on JP too because of the start of a turn. Yeah, Mastery gives her 1 BP. But this one is just guarantees that she will always be able to use the 6 hits. 6 hits is insane, guys, even more than Left Fork. But Left Fork buffs STR, so the damage won't be so different than Left Fork. And turn 2 damage is just not so useful all the time. Yeah. About Leon, you guys said, let me see Leon S style. Ice Revolver. Yeah, some of his hits can be ice. It's just what? Blunt plus Cold. So he covers Blunt, Cold, and Slash. It's E power instead of D, but it doesn't change too much. This one gives Guard down. So the difference in damage covers up. And also this Ice Revolver will not give you BP back. So he will not be able to use his strongest attack. He can use Ricochet Parade for good farming. But then he's only an opener. He doesn't have an AoE. You can use Random Shot for many AoEs. Yeah, this guy will be useful in farming, just not strong as some other options, but good enough so that it's not wasting your slot. Wait for maps are gone. Yeah, they didn't say that. Their story has good caps. She's needing farming strategies to do some efficient farming. We'll do it. Lady on game getting 2 times instead of the story. Good coverage. Thanks, Minister. 6 hit, yes, 6 multi-hits Eagle Mall has. It's a lot, right? A lot. But only on turn 2. So let's do the second story. Neoflux said, please read. Let's read it. I'm seeing you, Flux, but maybe open a Anonymous tab and close your Chrome and try again. Oh my god, it's super fast. Whoever their team stole shot, it survives. I have to stop this auto. Let's start again. You guys want me to read again? No, I was just joking. You don't have to read. Ah, you were joking. Okay, so you guys can read for yourselves then, because I didn't see the end of Polka's storyline. I will not understand and I will get spoiled. I don't even know what happens in the end. I don't. You can stack. Yes, you can stack Ice and Wind Chaser. You're just gonna switch between the types. I have to play with Liam because all I seen was Theorycraft. I didn't even see videos besides 2 videos. Yeah, I saw 2 videos of him doing a lot of damage on JP, but that's it. There's Sumeri if you skip. Yeah, I saw Sumeri. Nice. They know the skippers. It seems like the Leon storyline is more attached to SaGa Frontier. I don't know. Oh, we get the S version of Leon here. Leon's getting only 2 times stories. Oh my god, 2 times status only. This version of Annie was available recently in JP. So this is the S version of Liam, and his shades is this one called Ice Revolver. This one does not give him 1 BP, so he's gonna actually use 1 of it. But that's not bad. If you are needing of a cold nuke, Leon will help you too. Random shot by being C power is not bad, guys. It's just like submachine gun, and you can use it 3 times in a row. Ricochet Parade is from Commando version of Emilia. Sure, is Antonio's that good? He is. Turn 1 fast, very powerful damage. Shooting practice. The things are dropping. Nice. They are permanent? What do we use for farming? Only one enemy. People can start here if they want. Wait for tomorrow's event to farm status. Nice. We will, New Flux. It was a decent story. Not another Eden level, but good enough. They could have developed the story a bit more in the end, though. You like another Eden story, El Minister? Okay, I got all I want, including Leon. Nice. Feels like Leon is in the SaGa Frontier 1 universe, even using some music tracks from SaGa Frontier 1. That's why I noticed that too. And he's a gunner, and SaGa Frontier 1 is one of the games that have guns. One of the only games, actually. Mac uses guns as well, but it's a game that has guns. The SaGa Game Boy games and SaGa Frontier 1. First Forge gave me single target 81% in a Dex 30 plus gun. The end is leading well. Oh, already? Antonio's is Urpina brother. Yeah, he is. Bro Urpina should be his name. We need to amplify Urpina fast attack as well. She's gonna be crazy. The rerun banner is still there. For those that don't have Urpina, they are gonna love this amplify. Antonio's is very good. Still broke it even on JP. There are events there is only one wave and he's gonna shine. This limited expedition is a blast for new styles. Indeed. Andy is here. Hello, your local mod is here. Are you watching my videos, Andy? Jokes. Remembrance Battles gives 3,000 expedition tickets. That much? But you're talking about finishing it? And he says I got Eagle Maul and Black into multis. Gonna focus on Leon Banner. Do it. Good idea. Now looks like we need to leave the game on auto for a while to farm all those materials. And Leon's armor piece in the exchange shop. Farming time, my friend. Did you pull already, Share? No. I actually will not be pulling on live streams anymore. At least unless someone supports the channel and we wanted me to do a live, because we get more views and helps the channel doing it offline. The pull videos are popular and it helps regain part of the money spent into getting new styles. Live streams barely give me any ads money. So unless someone helps the channel and really wants me to do it live, I would do it live, unless it will be offline. Live streams are too long. You do a pull video. I mean, you do some pulls inside a live stream, and when it ends, no one is gonna see that anymore. While pull videos are popular. I could kind of cut the part of the live stream, but man, I usually don't do anything with my live streams. I have to download it to edit and things, and there's chat on the screen. Sometimes we're talking about other stuff during the pulls. So I guess it's better to do offline. Yeah, we have the dinosaur. And he says that he's watching. Yeah, the brother and sister are breaking the fast clear meta. It's double SAOE after all. Together with Rick, they're gonna destroy the Slash. Dino is a guaranteed banner unit. Yes, the Dino is a guaranteed banner unit. Indeed, Neo. You got even more from the dinosaur. Nice. It's a good feeling when you start a banner and see a dinosaur. Good morning, Art. Yes, the big update is here. We didn't know that it's gonna be so big, but in the end, crazy stuff. I suppose new players will be better starting off only in story instead of the polka. Oh, it's a dino? I thought it was a crocodile. It's a mix. Congratulations, Eileen, on the Eagle Mall. Yeah, it really feels like they are on SaGa Frontier. Candy. Punishing Fist. Upper Kick. Ah, he wants to buff his own agility. A lot of effects for an S style. Weak tension on an S style. We don't use S styles. Masamune, welcome. Hey Cher, hey chat, what amplifier did Rupina get? She got a double S AoE power amplifier. Utakun says, oh, so that's what the dino means. Guaranteed any banner unit when the Geno drops? Yeah. It's a guarantee of a featured unit. Doesn't count for off banner. Somebody says I gotta go mall in a single pool with a dinosaur popping. Imagine seeing a dinosaur in a single pool. It's gonna be nuts. Crazy hype. Let's amplify our Rupina. Everyone is talking about Rupina. Let's amplify it. Your players have to start on Polka and farm SS Rouge using gens to get level 50. Haha, they're gonna use my old video. Soundtrack, so calm. You are the Dojo Semblance. This is Romancing SaGa UniverSe 2. A whole new game. That's why I made this thumbnail. New Flux says, I only saw it once and it gave me Eagle Maul and Final Impress. Final Emperor. Yes, Emperor. When I first saw the Geno, I thought it was a glitch. None of this said in the live stream. Oh man. Wait. Amplify is here. New UI, we got confused. Filter by rank. This one here, guys. Dual Wind. Of course, it was already maxed. So it changes to S, from S to SS. It becomes fast in 69, but it does not decrease the cost, so 14, right? She can only use it on turn 2. New Flux says, I remember when I started, I got that SS Rouge first time I played a stage, so I assumed it was a guaranteed drop. You got it on first try! Imagine. Do live demonstration for Weapon 4 share. I'm still a bit confused. I will, but I need to get the materials first. Elminster says, someone should make a post on the Gacha Gaming subreddit about this update. You'll bring a lot of new players. I think it's basically a new game. Elminster, you can do it too. Do it. You had the idea. Why not you? I don't do it because it feels like self-promotion. There's so much new content to do in this update. So much. Not many characters are good with Tornado Blade Plus, so... Oh, I need books number 2. being fast is good because sometimes Rick can clear the first wave by himself and then Rupina is gonna do it for the second wave. I thought she could do it in turn 1, I forgot. Guys, there's just so many characters and so many updates. My head is a little dizzy. But her brother can do it on turn 1. You should do it, Cherry, and have literally no following on Reddit. It's probably gonna be downvoted to hell. It's not good how it works there. Recently, when a YouTuber posted something talking about a game that you should try and stuff, it got downvoted to hell as well. They said it was self-promotion. That's why I don't know. Only Antonius can turn 1, yes. I forgot. He starts with 13, gets 1 BP by every wave. You can't. +4. Antonius has +4. There is also a future Emperor that has +5, right? He can do Galaxy on turn 1. Galaxy in global it's triple S. Triple S AoE on turn 1. I mean, says, really? Damn, this subreddit's a little more toxic than I thought. I also saw that this YouTuber asked his community to upvote. And he got even worse feedback. They were trying to report him to Reddit. I don't know if he said something good or bad about the game. It seems like he has some contact with the developers, so they thought it was self-promotion and also white knighting the company. I don't know. Oh, you can see the skill rank on the screen. So cool. Self-promotion post. Norix, you just became a member again. 9 months. Thanks so much for helping out. I really appreciate, my friend. Let me send you a virtual hug. But it seems like there was some drama behind a game. Now, a lot of people were criticizing, but this YouTuber came there and said, no, this game's not that bad, blah, blah, blah. But then he asked his community to upvote his post, and, well, a lot of things happened. They don't really like YouTubers there. They don't. I don't know why they have something against YouTubers. Maybe because some YouTubers have a back history, like they jump between gachas, overhype games too much, so they are not so reliable. Here's normal texture, you are overkilling the mobs. Yeah, they are too weak now. You were right. Ready to lukewarm on Q? Oh my. Yin and Eagle Mall, I suppose, they are the best ones, indeed. It's not just the subreddit, it's all of Reddit. Well, there's some bad stuff on Reddit. Recently I was getting some attacks on Reddit by, let's not talk about this, it's not even worth mentioning. No one is talking about Key, she can remove negative ailments and debuffs in a turn. Who is Key? Sunbaljin. Who is Key? What are you talking about? Just use normal attack, but this has many enemies. It makes sense for a content creator like you to post, in my opinion, but it has to be a mod thing, so more aggressive the letting stuff. I did one time a post about, I don't know which game was, and they deleted it because it had a link to a video. So you can post, but you cannot give a link to a video. It was not just a video post, it was a post with a link to a video. Hey, Momosexual, how are you? Welcome. The runs in SaGa Reddit is not that bad though. Yeah, our UniverSe Reddit is pretty nice actually. There's not many toxicity there. Barely any. I mean, I don't usually see it. Especially for a gacha game in Reddit that has problems with content creators. Weird. But I don't know, man. It's just that also content creators, like I said, made some bad stuff in the past. Oh, look at the boss song. I kind of understand on the other side, like, well, we're doing 5 people combo all the time. People that just want to go to gacha ready to get views and then hype people around to spend and then jump to the next best thing. It's hard to cover gachas. But like I said many times, I cover UniverSe because I love, and I won't give up on this community. So I'm here to stay. And not like these gacha creators that just jump between games all the time and try to hype stuff. That's why I didn't even make a single video about Echoes of Mana. I thought a lot about it, played for a whole week, and decided it was not for me. So I would not try to get anyone in my community to play that game. I only did one live stream, and in the live stream, it's nothing. It's not trying to make you play the game. What's funny is that I'll be browsing Reddit and see a post that looks really good and has a lot of information. Then I look on the top because... and I'm like, oh, it's because Cher wrote it. Oh, thanks, man. But it's not just me. There's a lot of good stuff there. Especially Arado Eloto makes a lot of good content there as well. I don't actually read Reddit a lot. Sometimes I don't even see all the posts. You know why? Because there was a time where there was a lot of negativity there, but it's not anymore. But there was a time, and I just didn't want to see anything. I was just post my stuff and get away. Sometimes it's better, because you have to save time to do other stuff, so... Lean word the PDS. His banner is also cheap. You're gonna review Octopath Traveler 2, lots of potential there. Yes, that game I said that I'm planning to make content. But it has to run on emulators. If it runs on emulators, I will probably cover it. And it's coming up in this month. How's Leon? Super powerful. Yeah, Arado plays JP as well, so if you check his stuff, he also talks about JP stuff. I guess it's good to follow different people. I always said that in my streams. My point of view is focused just on global, so I can see stuff that works for global. Arado also plays JP, so he can show you some part of JP. I also remember that if you only follow people that play JP but don't play global, there was also some problems because these people cannot see the full potential of the global axis. So it's good to listen to many people. You form your opinion based on more than one. I was actually watching a video this week saying that if you cannot learn for the second person, it means that you are doctrinated. I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah. It means that you cannot learn from other people. And you should. There's always more stuff to learn. I don't mind this competitivity. Hey Anonymous, thank you so much for helping out the channel. Are you the same Mr. Anonymous as always? Mr. or Mrs. I don't know. I know that you like to keep your identity. Yeah, it's you. Thank you. You know who you are, and I really appreciate all the help you've done for this channel. So let's send you a virtual hug at least. I don't know who you are, but this channel really appreciates all the help you've done. Thank you once more. A lot of people send some virtual hugs here, thank you. Momo says, wait, we're getting Leon ready? Yes, he's already on the game, Momo. It was a surprise update. I just logged in and seems like there are a lot of new ways to power up specific characters, which I do like because some people like styles but they are not meta. Yeah, in this game kinda you can play with what you want. There will always be meta styles, but some characters will not be so behind anymore. Eileen says, I'm definitely gonna play Octopath. Sambaldin says, so I'm the only one who got Key. Who is Key? Sambaldin, you still didn't say. There's no character with just this name, Key. Just got her a new hero in the pool. Oh, Key. You okay. You got the wolf? Nice. Oh god, what is this dojo promotion? I don't know yet. Anonymous goat. Yes, thanks. It's not even like 10 banners away. It's like the Greatest Time Warp. Not like the Greatest Time Warp because that one was like 10 months. This one is like almost 3 months of time jump. I want the wolf 2 nameless, but I got Key. Key's the name of the character. Who's Key? Freaking hell, I got Leslie back to back from 3 mooches. 3 mooches. Wait, is there an Octopath 2 coming out? No, an Octopath mobile game, Butakun. Send Ishikawa-san my regards, share for 10,000 gems. Wish I could talk to him. We would do some cat collabs. Pretinha would like to know him. He is a cat lover. Key's an off-banner. She's a healer. Nice passive, but abilities aren't very useful. Ah, Key. It's a strange name, only 2 letters. Yeah, what I mean is this is the second biggest time jump we got. Yes, it is. The second biggest. Are we pulling for DAOs? DAOs is a different game, Kazi. Cat collabs. Stupid luck indeed. Congratulations, my friends. Yaku says I got 4 Subaru. You need 4 more to make the full octopus. You need 4 for each side. Then just look at in after update and got 10,000 juice. SaGa developer teams too kind. They are. You don't need to spend too much in this game to keep all characters. A lot of people getting the wolf then. Is there some new character to watch out for the new banners? The new banners that are now here? Leon. Leon and Igual. Monica. Subir. Those are the most interesting. Leon is a multiple ascendant. He is a must-have. Everyone needs to get Leon. He starts a new type of strategy where you just stale and turtle. And he's the only damage dealer that you need. He can kill bosses by himself. Just needs to survive. Is he going all good or not? She is. She's a farmer and damage dealer for bosses. And raids. What Ateus Digin says, is he going all good or not? Ah, you that ex-kid. Protect the VIP? Who's the VIP, Momo? Ah! Leon. He is. First pity in 2 months, Reap. First pity? And you were sad that you got so good luck. Let me get some water, guys. Have you pulled it yet? I haven't, Mirza. I was talking about pulling, and I will have to pull many banners from now on. And unless someone that wants to support the channel wants me to do it live, I will probably be doing them offline. Because it's hard for someone to find the pulls after the live stream is over. While pull videos are pretty popular, and they can help me get part of the money spent back. So that's why I'll probably be saving for offline pulls. Wait, yes, 3,000 gems for 15 pulls, and you have a chance of getting some of the new off banners too. Turtling each turn with passive heal, like token Princess Rose, counter heal Mariah, Scrum Guard, what else? Yeah, lots of strategies to sustain. We're gonna get a new formation later, that is Gamble. That one is also changing the way we play the game. You'll be able to heal so many times with very small heal coming from any sources that it's not just about using Tiger's Den anymore. There was a time where everything you could do was just Tiger's Den, because the enemies would do just too much damage and sustain was needed. Mirza, you became a member. Thanks so much, Mirza. We have a lot of members now. We have, I think, 29 or 30. We even have a new emoji. So thanks so much for helping out and becoming a member. I will just send you a virtual hug. Oops. I sent you a Virgo sign. I always do this. I don't know, it's close to the virtual hug. Isn't that the Mirza? The Immortal? Immortal Mirza? I asked him and he said it's his real name. Don't stress over the off banners, they will be all on every banner from now on, you eventually get them. Yes, exactly, Kaze. The name of the wolf is Sylvan. Ah, you got the wolf. Chibi Leon's back, new emoji was not what I expected. What do you guys want for emojis? You can tell me on my Discord channel and we will make them. Sambaljin is happy. Sambaljin is happy, he got key. He was so happy. No one noticed. Butakun says, nice share, I hope your channel keeps getting bigger. Your guys helped me a lot when I returned to the game. No worries. Thanks for supporting the channel too. Mirza says, you deserve this since a long time ago. Thanks, my friend. Ashes from down says, best of luck on your pulls, then share. When you pull, I always love watching your content. Why don't we have a share pog yet? Emoji with my face? Mirzadinho. Mirzadinho. Are you Brazilian? But I'm happy, guys. If you are happy, I'm happy too. Well, this is gonna be nice for farming. Mirza's real name is Saruin Nemesis. Share pog will be good, but I need to find a picture for this. Also, the new Monica can use Noble Cross and then keep using the 3BP AoE from this one. They interchange their inheritances. But so far, guys, if I do another gacha game, it will be Octopath Traveler, because it's just, like I said before, it's a similar game to this one in the way that it's 2D sprite art, and Octopath Traveler is exactly inspired by SaGa. But besides this, I won't be covering any other gacha unless something really nice appears. Maybe the front mission only, because it can be nice. I like what they did with... what's the game again? Oh, that Tactics Gacha game, Langrisser. The company that would make the front mission game are the same ones that made Langrisser. We are getting status already. The caps should be good. Right on the first stage, we are already getting sparkles. That should be nice. I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles again because I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on release. It will be offline, and then I'll try to make special videos about it. But for gacha, only Octopath maybe. I won't drop out on SaGa. I love this game. Even when it gives me some burnout sometimes. I have to be honest, sometimes I feel burnout. I was almost feeling it, and then we got this update, and then I'm okay. New content, nice. Nameless says, share, very happy, just using the free 9,000 jewels to get what I want. You are ready for Mama 4. Nice. It's so nice when you get free stuff. With free stuff, you get what you want and you don't have to purchase. I saw this game called Live Alive and was very interested. Played the demo and will definitely be buying it. Yes, Momo, we played 2 times. Live stream, 2 chapters from the demo. As soon as the game releases, I'll try to play it. There are some games that I will be playing live, like all SaGa games I won't be playing live. And Live Alive is a game also inspired by SaGa. These games that are similar to SaGa, I'll be playing live. But Xenoblade is too different. I don't know if people will watch. So I prefer to play offline. It's also a very, very long game. Playing that on live stream is gonna be, I don't know, crazy. Live Alive is a remake, and a very good remake. I'm waiting for that Tactics Ogre game. Man, I love Tactics Ogre. Also, for those that were not here on the past live stream, SaGa Frontier 2 Remaster was leaked from PlayAsia. So they were saying that the game comes next month even. I don't know if that's true, but, well, I'm happy to hear about it. Butakun says, oh, I played the Languisher Gacha, a very deep game for a gacha. You still play it? That game is cool. I just dropped it because it needed too much time. Having to play raids all the days, it was too much for me. But the game was good, it has a very solid base. Raffaele says, I usually take 2 days break from SaGa just to play other grinding game. you drop one grinding thing to start another. When I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles, I felt so good walking and just seeing the builds and all the planes and stuff. Man, the game has such a beautiful world. Why is Ziki on the background? I don't remember why. SaGa Frontier 2 Remaster, yes indeed. It was already kind of confirmed a lot of time ago by the SaGa developers. They said that they were working on a remaster. They give hints that was SaGa 2. I think website interviewed them and they kind of mentioned it was SaGa Frontier 2. And they were also making a new game, but they were now ready to announce. So, finally. Gonna use my sacred 10,000 jewels from my token banner. 8 moochies, got none so far. Wish me luck, guys. Good luck, Njui. Hope you get what you want. Alzar says, well, 3 moochies and all I got is Leslie. And I am assuming she's not that good. She's not bad per se, but not an important character to have. Norik says, so is there anything different about Status Grounds share? The lean story said that enemies will adapt to parties. It's just for new players, Norix. Some people that are starting out and they are weak, they can start the story with Leon. And this is actually a good thing because they notice that not everyone enjoys Poké Story. I have to say that on the start it's pretty slow. So new players can jump and watch a Leon's story that was better crafted as it seems. I didn't see it yet. And they will be able to defeat stages since the enemies will scale to them. We are already too strong, so it just has a cap. I don't know the cap. In JP, the cap is pretty high. They probably will, I don't know, balance this out. Or not. Maybe they would just make us get a lot of status to beat World Tower. Those that are still having difficulty. Maybe. I'm getting status like crazy here. It is just 1.1.4. I don't know the status cap here. We can change token to Gen if you need Gen. Just in case you are not, check it out. Yes, there's 3,000 jewels there, right? They increased the chance to gain status. Feels so nice now. They did? I think that with Leon update they did in JP. We are getting status all the time. Ultra hard cap is 1870s. Oh, not that high as I thought. Could have been higher. Thanks, Holiest. Oh man, a SaGa Frontier 2 remaster next month, maybe. Just Google it online and apparently some release date was mentioned in 2020 of August. Yes, that's the leak. I should have made a video because it leaked 2 days ago. Oh, getting status all the time, man. This is a new game. All the time that we spent grinding was for nothing because now we can get it all easily. It's not like that. The game evolves, man. Stuff evolves too. I love SaGa Frontier 2, man, and I didn't play it too much as I played SaGa Frontier 1. I played it to the end at least 2 times, but I never beat Egg, the last boss. Never. Because you kind of have to sacrifice characters to make the fight easier, and I don't want to. And I was too young when I played it too. Where can you exchange it? Close to the story, there is an icon there, exchange. Oh, nice, that's good. It's an easy for developers to get lost in in-game stuff and forget about the new player experience, leaving new players feeling like it's not fun. Glad to hear they are aware. They are, and this is a very good time to do it. I think they tried to release this all on the 2nd year anniversary, but they couldn't. But there's one thing, guys, from now on, I'm guessing they will release double banners all the time. You see double banners all the time. It's good and bad. It's good that you have options. You don't need to pull all banners, so maybe one banner will offer more than the other. But the bad thing is that people that have urge to summon, you have to be strong. Share, I beat it so many times and found way too the maps with characters that should not be there. Egg fight can take like 30 to 50 minutes to finish. It's not easy. It's not easy. I did all the content to that point. I did all the missions, everything, all the story. But that boss fight was too hard. I remember that there was a way for me to win, but I didn't want to take that approach, and that's why I never finished. From now on, more people will rage quit. Why do you think New Tomorrow? Because of the gens? Another game looking forward is the Field Chronicles. You heard about that one, Share? I did. I really want to make videos about new RPG releases. Would you guys watch? Because I have a secondary channel and I can do stuff there. The past 2 weeks I couldn't because my mother-in-law was living here and I was trying to reduce the amount of videos I was making. I will try to, if people watch, I can try. Talk about new releases and stuff on the secondary channel. The update explains why the 2nd anniversary was kind of boring. Maybe they tried to release it before, but couldn't. Geofield Chronicles seems nice. It's more RTS than anything. I'm more excited by Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm very excited for the game. Galiputro says IQ Aura can carry styles that need to be trained. I will see about this. Is there another character to replace Gustav in your team that you're running right now? Don't worry about the scene, Ascendant. This team is just a general purpose team that I didn't change for a while now. I only added Zeke, and I don't know why. There are better teams than this one. You can use Rick instead of Gustav if you want to use exactly this. Mama 4 could be the next banner. I think that they will release Mama pretty soon. This is a bait. Giving a good banner like this, so that you spend everything that you get for free, will allow you to purchase new gens later. So, Mama is probably coming pretty soon. Ascended got Nia, nice, Multi 4. Very good. Leonard says, hello again, how about the new game in Nian's story? I'm not reading the story yet, so I don't know much. The stage seems nice, there are plenty of different enemies, combinations. 15 summons is a one-time thing. No, every multi you do in that banner, you get 15. Is Leon good? Is the best damage dealer for boss fights. Shibi says, we will watch it. Highlight some titles like Live Alive, Field Chronicles, etc. I discovered Live Alive from checking your videos. I saw your comment. I replied even. It will not be on this channel because I did a lot of research and it's not good to talk about different things in the same channel. I actually was watching a gacha live streamer and content creator that he started covering 2 games, but then these 2 games were too different. One was War of the Vision and the other one was the Ni no Kuni game. Different audiences. So, after a while, people that were there for War of the Visions were not watching content from Ni no Kuni. And then they didn't get any updates anymore. They were not receiving notifications. So if you skip too many videos, you stop receiving notifications. And that hurts the channel. So I cannot talk about too many different stuff in this channel. I'm locked into Romancing Saga stuff and stuff that also caters to the same audience. If I do like play a shooter, for example, you will not watch. You will skip that video. And after you skip some, you don't get notifications anymore. That's why you have to have more than one channel, sadly. It's bad because you have to log in and log out of different accounts just to make this, but well, it is what it is. There's a new summon animation, and yes, Ascendant, it's just a dragon that guarantees you got a banner unit. Eileen says, this is very unexpected. Also, Eagle Mall out of nowhere. I think they are releasing Eagle Mall because it's the end of Joe's storyline, and she is kind of the end as well, so why not? Makes sense. Mama 4 is the least important, right? They will change her. I'm expecting something good. So let's wait. Let's wait. She also allows Mama Shining Glory to be used twice in a row. And this is going to be useful for the time being. Yeah, it means you got the guarantee unit if you see the dragon. Geofield combat system looks a lot like Phantom Braves. Phantom Braves? Phantom Braves? Phantom Brave is not a game that looks like just Gaia. Yeah, Phantom Brave from Nice. You think it looks like just this game? It kind of reminds me more of that Green Grimoire game because it's RTS. Masamune says, hi, I was just asking about Matriarch early when you had to get up and leave for a moment. I think she's coming up soon as well. Totally. And this is how they do. They celebrate something, they give you a lot of gems, but then they make you pull so that the next banner is a must-have again and you have to purchase. I cannot say anything. It's what I would do if I was an employee as well. It's still a company that needs to make money, guys. Is Leon Arc Grand opening medal? Oh, you mean the where you can get the gems, right? You mean Dr. Diggs Sakrite? Yes, I was talking about him. I saw one of his videos because someone gave me the link to understand a little more about the algorithm from YouTube. I already knew that it's like that. That's why I don't do it. And he was just confirming my theories. Last stage has enemies that cannot be instant killed. But the question is, are all the stages with the same caps or not? Do we know how to get the forged materials? They drop here from the story mode. Platinum Brawl has 6 BP S damage that debuffs agility. Power creep! He needs a double S style right now, does he? Is I token worth a pity? Yes. Never mind, got him. You said it got it just now? Yeah, YouTube algorithm can be brutal when you miss videos. Also, Xavier, I don't know if you are here. Xavier showed me someone with 100,000 subs and was releasing videos with 200 people watching. I was like, whoa! It's because this person tried to do different content so many times that people skip it so many videos that no one gets any notification anymore. That's bad. Subaru S2 is pretty damn strong. Strong and gives buff as well. You mean Sylvan? Bravo, Sylvan. Weak to blunt. Blunt. And blunt. They wanna say it was Leon. I was 1000 away from pity. Oh, of course, it's worked. What about the other stages? This can be instant killed. Not this one. Oh, you see more enemies aligning in a column now. This one is not. This one is not. But you see more. But I kind of like what I did because... Oh, this one enemies are aligned in a row. The first two waves. The third one is not. So you need to do an AoE on the third one. Because they had row in column, but they were not being used so well. These enemies are weak to all types of elemental. Well, wave 2 has a mix. Some enemies don't have weaknesses. Each stage has the same PD and drop different materials for forged weapon. You said PD or cap? Cap. Ah. Whoa, so we're gonna need a lot of different formations. But look, stages 1 to 1. 1 1 1. So wait. This one drops his word and club. Let me see the other one. Sword and club. I see. 1 2 2 seems to be the easiest to farm. Because of instant kill. Which stage can be instant killed? David Ross says round 1 can be instant killed, load 2 AP. IQ only work 1 to 1 and 1 to 2. 1 to 1. No, this enemy cannot be instant killed. What about this stage 1 to 2? There is at least one wave here in the middle. What about 1.1? One 1-4. Yes, 1-1-4, but save for the Dino Lich. But does he have too much HP? There's no perfect AoE IQ strategy, it seems. So we use the fast AoE for turn 3, right? It's easy, we can just bring someone like the... We just amplified Urpina. Where is Urpina? So we get Christmas Urpina. Mirza, hey, bye guys, need to sleep, it's already late here. Thanks so much for stopping by, Mirza, and for the help. I wish you a good rest. See you later. So we can go and equip powerful stuff. We can see more information now. It's easier to check things. With no IQ can be clear with that. Lurk mode. Kid wants to play outside. No worries, Miku. Have fun. You release both ancient and black iron forged weapons. What do you mean, ancient and black iron forge? What's the difference, Mr. Sun? I don't know much about JP. So I will just get this dual wind and manage it increases this to 17. Oh, I have 3 mages that debuff wheel here, but it's not needed. It's just, I don't know why I made this. Got Magia 5 formation, I'll Q on 1, Joe on 5, and S3 on 11. Let's see if Urpina can do the trick. Why is she using... Oh my god, Holy Shining Word is here. My mistake. Forgot about this attack. 3 trainees and trainees needs an AoE. I see. He also says Rouge and Ian with 5 mooches. I'm out. Was having exactly enough for 5 jewels. Nice. Good. Congratulations on that. Holy Shining Sword will not work here then. Torrent will not work too. That's why it's so good to have some delay attacks with some characters. It helps. I guess the latest building works. She has delay and she can use Rising Earth. I don't know if that's strong enough. I didn't check the enemy weaknesses, let me see. The Ancient and Black Iron each have some serious stag. But what's the difference between them? The third wave enemies... Oh, elemental damage. Elemental damage. Okay then, let's do different. Let's use the normal Urpina UDX one with Inheritance of the Christmas. Let's reverse. Now Leon on my last 10 pool. Now I don't know who to pity. Any suggestions, bro? I guess that Monica is a good pity option in that banner. Holy Shining Word will be used on the third wave. What do you think about devs skipping 90 banners according to JP schedule? I think they would not skip them entirely. They would just... But Torrent is fast. There is this problem. Oh yeah, man, I forgot about it. I think they just will change the order of release. Like Iron has runs in SaGa 1, 2, 3. SaGa Frontier, US, and yes, Ancient has the others. Ah, I see. But it's not different between the status, right? Man, new banner. Knowledge is new banner. Lots of new stuff, right? Which fast attack will be better here then? I wish we could filter by fast. We can't. Oh, we can just use the Bertrand dry slot. Twelve multis on my token so far. I got one blossom and 12th. Yay, my luckiest ever. You mean luckiest or worst? You know, I will have to pity Valdor. I don't know what to do, man, but I need that Valdor. We'll need the full lobster gang. Bertrand the farmer. I need. Let's just increase dry slot. That will work. But there are other options. I will just think a little better later. Guys, there's just so many content to do. So many content to do. Today I'll barely sleep. So many wheel debuffs, we don't need that much. I also got my Albert's intelligence to +12. I will remove these people from the middle. I didn't need this. Also, Bertrand attack has 2 hits. That's kind of low. Don't forget the live demon weapon forger share. Yes, let's play a little here so that we have materials. We barely finished the story, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Just hold on a little longer. This was not so powerful. The enemy survived it. The other half characters need to do damage. Yes, I'm gonna make a video, Rogério. Don't worry. It's probably gonna be one video today, another one tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to make both. Because I actually have some notes that I make, like a script. So I don't talk wrong stuff. So it takes some time to prepare. But I will. Don't worry. At least Liam Banner will come today. And then I will have to make videos about the farming, about the new mechanics. A lot of things, but don't worry. It will happen. Time to catch those stories for more gems. You are a wheelchair? How is in my will? Let me just see the damage. Well, this is the content that we have right now. Only the story. They said that on reset we get more. Let me check here. New Arc Celebrations, round 1. New Arc missions, starting after the maintenance, the Geo sales. Yeah, it's not enough to kill these enemies. Forge equipment, super training dojo. Ah, the style that you use on the dojo give you gold pieces. Event period on reset. Nice. Remembrance battle starts today. The new event will have 1870 HP cap. That's the highest one. Will come in 3 days from now. This is not so good. Share how to be strong with banners with waifu. Well, I don't know how to be strong, man, because my waifus are my robots and dragons, and and lobsters now. And sometimes I make bad decisions. So don't ask me, I don't know. These enemies have too much HP, right? Let's see other stages. Stage number 1. Enemies are weak to blunt. You know what? Maybe farming with Rook will be better here. We farm with Rook and also Matriarch. Rook, Matriarch, Rook. Let's do it. Let's do it. Change wife every time there's new meta. Or just devote yourself to only one waifu, man. To the one with the lowest number of styles. Don't I have something with Rogue here? What's the cap for the stages? I heard someone saying that it's... How much? 17... How much? I forgot, man. Forgot. I forgot. I myself don't know. If someone here remembers, please say. I mean, wife is Barthélemy. You can have a Barthélemy as wife, no worries. We live in a world where everyone can have what they want. I mean, at least in a game, right? Good idea, iToken is my new waifu. There's only one style of iToken, so you already have your waifu. Low maintenance waifu. Where is Rook? Where's that elephant? Actually, he works better with Leon. Magia fight. Many people will have Leon now. Leon was rerun. Leon is not exactly the fastest farmer, but helps out so much. Why is Leon... I can't find Leon. Yay. ScherBR is my waifu. Say that to your real waifu. Say that to her. No, man. This is not permitted. Neo is such a godsend, man. He's so good. He's so unique as well. No, sir. Tsubaki is waifu. There's only one version of Tsubaki. Not sure where I read that, but definitely did. They did make status gain faster and easier. It seems like, yes, I saw a lot of people saying it. Why is iToken here? I have to remove him. So many information new. My god. I'm totally confused with so many new mechanics. It really looks like a new game. Yeah, I'll have to make a video about the new stuff, like a news video, then a review, then a farming video, then explaining all the mechanics, then making the simulation videos. Whew. But we're gonna do it. Orateus says, Joe will be my waifu, easy heals. Do you need heal? Are you feeling well, my friend? Do you need some medicine? Still wish the game was a little less laggy though. Scrolling through pages of characters in gear causes so much screen lag. Oh my god, it causes to me too. Is this new banner a skip for you? No, Leah. Everyone needs to pull Leah's banner. Everyone. I thought seeing battles were months away. I too, but I was actually expecting this. It would be so much fun. Just won't have any rest. Oh, Rook cannot kill the enemies. No. Rook, aren't you strong enough? Rook is not strong enough. Totally not strong enough. Totally. Does enemy have a lot of HP, guys? The battery of videos is full this day, sure. Are going to do some pulls? I am, but offline. Dang, Antonius has guaranteed her say slash on Star of Turn. He's good. Oh, it tells the rank now? Yeah, when you are upgrading, yes. When you are ranking up. Does the enemy have too much HP? Why can't I instant kill humans? They are usually instant killable. What a mess. What a terrible mess. Well, round 3 have a mix. I really like it shows the rank also. Yeah, we know where we are, right? Will Final Emperor be a safe waifu? He gets 2 more styles. I'm confused about the remembrance weapon. Me too, I didn't go there yet. We're gonna try to make some weapons. Wait, let me just see this thing here. We can instant kill the Mega, but not doing that. Oh my god. We'll have to farm all of the stages, so... not gonna be an easy task. This one is the one that I tried already. These enemies have tons of HP. Humans can be instant killed sometimes, but not these jesters. The Goblin can, the Rapper can. I do believe, guys, that the best is to do this one. Maybe. We can instant kill the other ones, so we just have to deal with this. Turn 1, fast attack, slash, we can... maybe Rick can kill them. Let's see if he can kill them. I have a squad with Rick. This one, for example. Let's just see if he can kill the first wave. If Rick can kill the first wave by himself, then... nice. Or... Bertrand. He can't. Holy hell, Bertrand can do this with him. I'm sure that Bertrand can. Because Bertrand is gonna use his Frostquake. Frostquake plus Fire Slash can probably do it. But my god, it's so much HP. United Strife says, ScherBR, what do you think of the new off-banner styles? I don't even know what they do exactly. There's just too many. I just know that Emperor and Leo... what's the name of the Urpina brother again? Starts with Leo as well or something. They are pretty strong. Copelia 2. Rick plus Albert. Will it work? You think? New Flux? Rick in the back of Magia Fight. Just like we were using. Yeah, let's do it. Magia Fight again. Antonio. Antonius. Antonius. Antonio Bandeiras. Antonius Bandeiras. It's plural. Where are you, Alberts? I guess it's good to start farming a little and then stop, try to learn stuff, go back to farm. Where are you, Albert? Here, this one. Rick can clear with Victor Blade. I hope that he can finish out the damage that I lack. He probably can, right? Fusion Feather is actually better. Celestial Robe. Ring of Demise. You see that the enemies have higher HP because the new weapons and stuff. We will just have to adapt, my friends. So sure, you're gonna make your off vendor tier list for potential pity. I will. I have to make so much stuff, J-Prack. I need help. Send help, please. I will make a whole party of lobsters, dragons, and demons since I got them all. Oh no, Holy Rift, no! I need to get my Valdor yet. Valdor. It's the only one I'm lacking. Momosexual says Emperor, Azami, Pumpkin Rose for news, Copelia, Madeline, Zeno, UniverSe. Who should I choose? You only have one? Just pull in. There's a new green creature that go across the screen. It's a dragon. And it guarantees a banner unit. You can only pity one, Momo. If it's Halloween Princess Rose, yeah, you should pity that one. Halloween Princess White Rose is very useful. I know it's overwhelming. It is, JPreg. Send help. By help, I mean support the channel. Ah, they died. It's just because they resist some damage, but they died. Yeah. Nice. Ah. This is better, I guess. You can take control of the waves. Rick is on the back. Use his AoE. Yeah. We're gonna try to find strategies that you can use, Albert. As you can see, we don't need to farm the 10 stages, only 5 of them. So we can make 5 strategies on total to get all weapon types. Oh my god. You don't have Rick? Urpina should work too. Very similar damage. Urpina does less, but not that different. I guess she can do it. If you like hard content, I like hard content too. But yeah, Pumpkin Rose. Dog woke up to the madness. Dog, welcome my friend. Thanks so much for helping out. This is going to take a minute to figure out everything. A minute or some days. Thanks so much for the help as always. How are you feeling? I was talking about you today because I didn't see you. If you are actually getting better, I hope you get better soon, my friend. And take the time to rest and play SaGa, because why not? But thanks so much for all the support and help. You know that this channel exists because of people like you. You just woke up. So many stuff that we didn't expect. We have to try that simulation events pretty soon. So this event here, stage 5 is good. Because it's good, we don't need to farm stage 1.2.5 because they drop the same materials. As you can see, it's a gun and a spear. Gun and a staff. It's the same thing that drops from 1.1. So what we need is to find stages that drop the materials that we want. We don't need to farm the 10 stages, only 5 of them. So will doll be a good unit or not? No, the doll that we already have? No. I'm doing better. Hopefully can start physical therapy next week. Nice, my friend. Now remember that I told you something about I also had made a tendon surgery when I was a kid? I will show you guys something pretty personal of mine. When I was a kid, I hurt my hand on the glass and it hurt me pretty bad. My tendon broke in this position here. My tendon. And what happened is that I tried to get medical care when I was a kid, but here in Brazil we don't have good treatment. If you do the public treatment care, it takes a lot of time. So the tendon was here. It was reacting and moving till that it went I guess here. The tendon retracted to this point, so I had to make a surgery to get it back here, and then back here, and then back here, and then back here, and then return it to where it was. And I lost part of the movement of the finger. See? So I know how to feel a dog, but You got treatment, and it's nice, man. I tried to go after the government because it took them almost 3 months to do my surgery, and then I lost part of the movement of the finger because of that. But I got so happy that you managed to get medical care so fast, because this could happen to you. But it didn't. You got it super fast. Yeah, you had your tendon pulling all the way up to your upper thigh. Oh, so you had a similar like mine, but mine he retracted so much because it took almost 3 months to do the surgery. But getting medical help fast, it's super important on these cases. ScherBR origin story. Yeah, it's hard for me to press buttons, man. I told you that I will only say about this when you were already on recovery because you already did your surgery. So nothing, you're gonna do fine, my friend. I did a lot of physical therapy in like for 4 months or so. Especially with balls, I used the balls a lot. The finger was worse when I started doing... it just has this type of movement. It just doesn't get to this point unless I bring it together with my other fingers. But when the surgery was over, this finger was only do this. Was like this only. And it will hurt so much. Now it doesn't hurt. But yeah, it's not normal. No one cares. I don't care. When we live, man, we just cannot go living without scratches. And this is one scratch. That's the story behind the character. Oh, you said balls? Yeah, well, man, they're just making jokes about balls. So 1.1.5 is easy to farm. Now we need to do either 1.1.4 or 1.2.4. This one is the one that only those 2 enemies are not instant killable. There's one trick. Maybe we can do something like Madeline. We kill the 3 waves with Albert, and then Madeline goes and try to kill the Geno Lich. Will that work? I don't know. Get better soon, dog. Yes, man, you will. He's already recovering. What's the difference between Iron Sword mode and Ancient Sword mode? I don't know, David. I'll have to go and try and make these forged weapons. Let's do it. But where did you start this tendon pulling part? Was it that long? I don't think it was that long. It can't be, because mine was like almost 3 months too. So that's why he tracked it. We can put weapon. We cannot put the weapon name yet. Oh man, why? Let's go to the forge. Forge. Forge equipment, materials, and all. Blah blah blah. Forging holy stones are here. Okay, let's go in and check this stuff. Black iron, G's word. Whoa, we don't even have materials enough, barely. Let's click on this. Oh yeah. I heard that the Ancient Sword can give you some different type of passives. Some of them will only give you some serious passives, like this one gives you SaGa Game Boy, SaGa Frontier 1, Scarlet Grace, and UniverSe. The other one gives... oh, the same thing? Gender no power? What's the difference between those then? Mr. Sun, you know more than me. From that day on, the Brazilian boy promised to bring quality content to his subscribers and will be known as ScherBR. Oh yeah, man. Can live this life without scratches. All 10 stages have different materials from Black Iron or Ancient. I'm farming for Saruin, so I have to do 1, 2, 3 for Romancing Saga 1 tag and not 1, 1, 3. But what's the difference between the Ancient and Iron? I was looking here, I didn't see a difference. Okay, now I see. I long pressed the wrong button. Romancing 1, 2, 3. Saga Frontier 2. That's what you get when you are trying to learn stuff as you go. I really don't have knowledge from the JP version. Saga Frontier 2 Plus. but not SaGa Frontier 1 Plus. So you have to farm all the stages. Why did they made it so like this, man? More RNG into your things. So crazy. You see that the types that are based on the series gets 36 increase. Male, that is a little less restricted, gives 30% increase. General, no. Barely any cards with that. Power gives 27. Column plus 39. The highest increase is the Column plus one. But to be honest, if you get Slash plus, you are pretty happy. Should be very nice. So will the Forge phase out old SS gears we already have? It will eventually. Pretty fun. Doug says it tore right at my knee on June 2. I had surgery on the 11. It was pretty fast, Doug. I'm sure that you'll get fast recovery. We'll be fine, my friend. Momo says, yeah, only one. Oh, yeah. We have the same HP cap. It seems like all the stages have the same HP cap. It's different now on the story from Leon. It's not like before that we have to farm the same stage over and over again. They are giving options and it's cool. Let's make one so that we can see what happens. Black Iron Sword. You can make multiple as well. At least we can make them without anything that's really hair. You have to choose between the types. I can tell you one thing. You can make STR plus weapons, but you could also just try to do elemental one, for example. You won't lose too much. And then this weapon can be used by other characters as well. But depends on the weapons. We'll have to talk about this later. Let's do an STR plus. Why would you make a normal weapon? Look, we got only one SS, bro. Female plus. Male and female decide? Or you can be both on the same time. Well, you can actually. But in this game, no. Not in this game. Ancient Sword. My whole 10 plus gold case is ready for this. I have like at least 7. Oops. So there we go. We have now RNG on top of RNG, my friends. You have to make hundreds and hundreds of weapons and farm hundreds and hundreds of hours. There's unknown gender too. Yes, we have. 15,000 gems. I can pity my Valdor. You guys are excited by Leon. I am excited that I can pity Valdor. Everyone can be happy. No new formation from this. No hundreds, thousands. You're right, Kavi. It's how it works. So what do you guys want to do now? We can go and farm more. Weapon gacha inside a gacha game. We also have a treasure gacha. Gacha beyond gacha and more gachas. Orato says, alright, I'm gonna deep now. Interesting to know how deep this game is, huh? It's a very deep game. Yeah, there's many mechanics. It's fun. New Monica Legend of Pressure is pretty nice, by the way. It is. A lot of support stuff. Should we just be farming main quest? Yeah, Shibi, you should be farming main quest. Ah, before we farm more, let's check the weapon resemblance. I don't know what's the name of that they're using here. Simulations, whatever. New almost had amazing claws for Azami. You mean it dropped it with passives that works? Dude, this is probably one of the best mobile games I've played. It is. It is my best favorite RPG for mobile. Strider, Pino, and Albert, the damage is not enough. Farming is harder now. The enemies have a lot of HP. Seems like it's good to bring Albert plus something. That's the best way to do this. Oh, we go for more. Heat and Dojo finalize in Remembrance battle. Oh, what do we do now? We have 30,000? Why? They gave it for free? Material for evolving the sword with remembrance weapons. Tainted from a battle. Okay. Books! I need more books. Rewards. If you get... My god, it's so many. Amplify badges. Nice, I won then. 50 gold pieces. More books. This means that you cleared it all. Types. You only need to do this once in a month, but there's... What? 10 times of weapons. So, a lot to cover. Set the best part is based on enemy info. You only have 2 enemies. Kazinsi and Rio Queen. Well, for the Rio Queen, we can try to paralyze her after some time. Whoa, a lot of resistance. In the Kazinsi's case, it should be at least able to stun. 550. 20 is rough. 20 is the last one. How many is Doug? 15 is doable. You're already doing all of this? Yours fast, my friend. Carlos says, hey, Cher, there will be any anniversary banner on the 3rd year like this one we had with lots of styles. Yes, every 6 months they do this. At least. Maybe more than this, but at least every 6 months. No IQ and such high HP enemies is going to be a nightmare to farm. This will never be the best mobile game while Tales of Crystal stands where? In your dreams, right? He's joking. He's joking. Solid got through 18. You guys already doing all of this? Where to use that green cube thing? Use it to craft the weapons, but man, I also have to learn this. Have so much to learn. This game, and today is gonna be the day. Let's do a little of Kazinsi here then. Just for fun. Oh, everyone is without equipment. Oh no. You are on 16? Tales of Cristoria, rip my guy. I still remember people saying that I should cover Cristoria. That became Crash Storia. I heard the first priority is the gun type, right? Because of Leon. Yeah. If you have Leon, he can... they said he can even solo, depending on support. Nightblazer X just subscribed. Thanks for joining the gang. I want to start at 1. Oh, you do it 1 and then it already clears the past ones? Nice. Let's do the 15 then. You said that 15 is doable. Let's do at least once to know how it works. At your camps, I'll do at least 15. Nice. Nice to know, Doug. That's a decent gun for Leon exchange shop. Oh, where? This exchange shop or the Autumn one? RG Cole also subscribed. Thanks. The game is very hyped now. Let's do a run of... I'm happy. I wanted some breath of fresh air in the game. We were needing. So now characters have more value. When we get the spiral levels as well, we'll think more about what we can bring for a character. Not just farming, but also challenges, hard content, and stuff. I actually don't know if I want to use Bertrand. Bertrand can stun, no? He has Heaven and Earth Blade. And that one can stun. He has insane intelligence, so... I don't know, they removed his Heaven and Earth from his S style in favor of something else. He can paralyze. Phantom Raven can paralyze too. The story shop's about 60% damage. It already comes with all of that? Nice. The character already comes powerful without much need of help. So much stuff to do, my friend. It's a little harder to understand the weapons now. I barely can find stuff. Wait, who's using the Kanshin? Full HP? No. Yeah, now we're gonna have to use 5 weapons of the same type. Or forged weapons. It's gonna be crazy. Crazy but fun. That's the most important thing. I also think that characters like Polka will be good here. This enemy is weak to what again? Let me see. Oh no, gender fist for creator, please. Yeah, it's weak to all types. But Madeline is not exactly that good. I'm gonna place Bertrand and Polka in the back. It's also easier so that we can use his weapon. I have a maxed one. And he can be used as a mage. The forge system reminds me of Ragnarok. Is it like this? What? But what will Rick use as a single target option? Rising Nova? And in his case, I guess Twilight Fall is a good idea. Dominant plays. Or just forget about it and leave Rosequake online. He's gonna heal. Oh, wrong Polka. Just got here, what's the best bidder? Leon Benner. Also, we have Jorg if we want to... Jorg is great sword? No, it's a small sword if you want to decrease damage. There's Jorg. If you have him, right? Not many people will. And there we go, with a auto setup. Let me go to the bathroom, I'll be back. Oh, it seems like we can run on auto. Oops. Fire Slash is not that good. Shadow Chains paralyzes. Whoa, there's a countdown. Manny Goma is a BP maniac. She likes it. For sure. I'm gonna roll on the banner today. Leon Igoma is what I'm looking for. Can't wait for your review. Yes. Leon is a mandatory character. This is the last stage for JP as well. $10 per level. Is that right? $10 per level. I'm sure we can even beat the Great Sword one because of Impress. Maybe, I'm not so sure, but I'm gonna try for the last one in all of it. Have to be a little creative, but who knows if it works? I don't know. I don't even know if it's so hard. But I'll be making at least one review today, maybe the second one tomorrow. One review today, the second one tomorrow. It will be first the Leon banner because the one has a discount. People will be going for it first. So these are the only bosses for Simulation, Kazinski and Termite Queen? For all types? Seems like. Some will be easier than others. Queen gets really punchy on 20. Do we get any little extra for reaching 20, Doug, or just 10 more points? I hope it's a little more than that. New arc missions. Oh, there's some good stuff here. 1.2 thousand. Guess we have to return for farming. Axe gonna be hard, right? You barely have characters that can use axes. Do we need to clear once in a week? Once in a month, Chibi. So it's not that hard. I mean, does not waste too much time, but some apples will be hell. Sub quests? No, main quests. Yeah, some better variety, dog. We're gonna get more axe wielders and stuff. The off-banners already help a little by adding gunners and axe Nora, of course. I'm back. Are those battle simulations hard? Well, the last stages are. But we don't need to do that now. This is a month event, so we have 2 weeks to prepare. Now let's talk about more farming. I have to farm all of them then. My god. Maybe not exactly all of them. At least, no, we still have a mix-up. Like, we don't have gunners for all series, right? But still. 1-1-1. Let's do this first. I'm gonna make a strategy for each one. Rook cannot kill the bees. Cold. They are weak to cold and blunt. You know who's gonna be very powerful here? The newest Emilia. Carrying it off banners is like X Nora from older places than Neon banner. All banners from now on will have this off banners, Miku. This update is so overwhelming. It is, but it's good. We have stuff to talk about the game. We kind of need characters that do strong attacks. You see that Leon has that option of using random shot plus. Is it random shot plus? Let me see something here. Yes, it's random shot plus, right? You can upgrade this from Emilia, so it becomes C power. Let me see here. We're gonna have to have 3 powerful attacks in a row. So maybe Emilia can do it. She has 2 powerful ones with her Perfector style, but I think I'm gonna need a 3-1. Total shot is not that powerful. So random shot becomes random shot plus 16 modifier. The Perfector version has what? 21, but can only use it twice. 16. Total shot in the end. I guess it's random shot's gonna be useful now. Maybe I'm gonna get it. Which Emilia will do more damage here? The Perfector one? But for now, I'm gonna use the Perfector one with the dual wield shot inheriting total shot. Even Platinum? No, not on Platinum. Any premium banner. Mikuni got Nora from I Go Off banner. Yes, yes. That works. Oh man, there's so much information now on the screen that I don't really understand everything. I'm also learning, guys. I will try to help as much as I can, but I'm also learning. I have to study some stuff. The best dexterity accessories is one Lemon Soda Pendant. Emilia would not be strong enough to help instant kill. What does US and ES mean? US is Unlimited SaGa, ES is... what is S? Emperor SaGa. For a new forged weapon, is there a place I can look up for all definitions? This is the abbreviation of the name of the games. Unlimited SaGa is a game. Some characters come from that game. You can see that by filtering the characters. When you go here on Edit, you can click on a character, for example, and then filter. You see on the end this theories like US. You see all US characters. So there's not many. And then ES, barely any. See? I just have Silver and Selma. Silver Emperor. And then there is the SSG. SSG SaGa Scarlet Grace. There are many. Not that many, but there are plenty. SaGa Frontier 1 has a lot. You can even scroll. So usually SaGa Frontier Romancing SaGa will have more characters and more variety. Made a video on which ones to upgrade. Yeah, I made a video, Enjoy. We have blunt damage with this version of Emilia. 2 good damage, but then... Will Albert help me out on the stage? I have to check again. Yes, it's going to be annoying to roll a weapon for Leon. Yeah, Leon is a UniverSe original. So he's a RS. Where B is instant killable. Skeleton is not. B is instant killable. Skeleton is not. We actually have one skeleton here. Actually, Commando Emilia is better here because she can use her Ricochet Parade on wave 2. And then... yes, she can use Bullet Dance on the last wave. Let's try this. Zergo standing on the Hidden Dojo now. It's a variation of the Azami class. In the future, the series of characters will be shown his side. Oh yeah, nice. The free version weapon for Leon is useful at least. It's an S style. As an S heritage, sorry. We have Emilia, and we can just use Ricochet Parade first and Bullet Dance. It should work. But how do we make Emilia go before... no, before after Albert without changing too much of the speed? There is this bullet shift formation, but... let me just see how much damage she does in this bullet shift formation. Yeah, this Leon weapon at least makes him useful. Right on start. The game will change so much from now on. We're gonna wait a little for new banners. Ricochet Parade's not going to kill then, but I just want to see. 49,000. It was not enough. But you know, Leon plus Emilia with her random shot may be enough. But I don't have Leon. I will have to summon for Leon. Oh my god, now we need characters with strong damage for 3 waves. Kuipun has become a member. Welcome, Kuipun. Thanks so much for joining. First time I'm seeing you here. I appreciate the support. Thanks so much. Thank you. Now we need to... what is that? To think about strong damage because his enemies have too much HP. SaGa Frontier 1 now lets me filter this and go for gunners. Who can use random shot? No, it's not just Leon and Emilia, is it? Well, Professor... Bunny? Bunny. Mailing comes with it. The new character Myth also comes with it. So that's a good character to use as well. But yeah, you need to get her from off banner. And she actually has good damage too. 50% increase. When an attack increases on dexterity and recovers VP. Yeah, welcome to the club. Yeah, we have like 30 members now. Very nice, guys. We got a lot of emojis because of it. The new mailing also has it, but I don't have a new mailing. Some formations are easy to build, but some others are not so easy. What I can try is... do we know if Albert can instant kill without being on an intelligence plus position? That is also something important to test. But I don't think so. His intelligence is too bad. Where is it? Like, because I want to have a character that will go before. But I need either an agility position for Rainbow Rangers or the front line of Amazon Raid X. I will try the front line of Amazon Raid X. Sure. What is promotion exam? I don't know, Kazi. It's not that related to the scrolls from the dojo, but I still don't know. Ring of Demise. But can his Albert instant kill be on the front line? Well, I'm farming for Alien's items now. Looks like Auto is live for next few days. It will be. Next couple of days. Just gives up to 5% attributes for a character using scrolls. Oh yeah. That's what I thought. Thanks, Neo. That's the new thing on the dojo. Promotion is a scroll dojo, you can get a character plus 10. Plus 5 first, and then the second row it's plus 10, right? Thanks, Hollyist, as well. Let me just see if Albert can instant kill or not. I don't think he has enough intelligence. Maybe some small enemies like the bees. The focus now should be farming the materials and creating your weapons. Well, he doesn't. He just doesn't. Wait. Leon already? Yes, Gedark. Leon already. Simulations as well. Dojo upgrades. We got a lot of things. You must pull in yes or yes, sure. You must pull in yes. Totally. Have to think about this stages, my friends. Blunt focus. You need some items from promotion exam. Where you get them? Don't know. It's funny how he changes his own attacks with more attacks. They raised the step with that character. The banner timeline is ruined now. Totally ruined. You can't predict things. I guess we're gonna have to think about 3 characters all the time now. But it's okay, we're gonna have to use it all. So let's talk about 3 characters in a formation. Let's bring the SaGa Frontier characters here. Where are the guns? T260G is actually not as good as I wanted, because it won't have a sheep AoE. Oh, actually it may work. Since Fuse is gonna attack on the second wave, it may work. Making team for farming story is hard now, needs specific styles. Because we need to farm new weapons. Not many instant kill alternatives. I only have 3 guns. I hope more people will play this game after a new update. I think they are gonna promote this. They totally will. This banner seems pretty good. I'm excited for today. Me too, my friend. It's just that story mode requires 3 characters and 3 waves. It's harder than farming events. Some events only have 2 waves, so we think differently. We can use characters that have 2 strong attacks, but we don't need to think about the 3rd wave. But here it will be different. Sweet hit. Oh wow, I forgot to change this cycle. The new update is so nice. I enjoy it too much, man. Ah, me too, Hades. It's Romancing SaGa 2.0. We're UniverSe 2.0. The good thing about this is that I can increase Sweet Hit to 11. 12 even. And about T260G we can do this. T260G we only use AoE. Haven't got to the last Boston yet. And 6,000 medals. Should I push to get him or should I focus on Leon? 24,000 diamonds left. To get Leon would not be a problem, to be honest. We already have iToken. iToken is still the price of that banner. That Boston, I have to say, if you have many buffers, is gonna rock in some future content. That STR debuff is crazy. Oh, it worked. Now it's gonna be Fuse plus Immediate. Forgot to inherit Total Shot. Then the last wave is Total Shot plus Starlight something. Yeah, Total Shot works. So this is a valid formation. Best of banner unit. Best of banner unit. Antonius must be one of the best ones. But I also have to check this later. I don't know if they did any changes to any one of them. Antonius has turn 1, very powerful damage. Oh, we got dexterity. Nice. See, they are getting status like crazy. I remember to watch this game ad back in the days and I thought it was Brave Axe's brutal level. Leon will be here for 1 month, yes. If you really want that Boston, you can pity him and just wait a little to get Leon. Not that I'm saying that you need to get it, just saying. Immediately inherit Total Shot and it should work. So that's nice. We already have space for more people. Guys, I'll make a lot of videos, so please forgive me, but I will make many videos for this week. I'm talking like 3 to 4 videos a day. And this is the only way to cover everything. And I want to help. Poor Genie got fired up on the jewel shop and media runs in now. Because it's SaGa Frontier based. Yeah, I'm 3 or 4 videos. I don't know, man. It's too much stuff to do. What happened here? Fuse attacked? Hey, Fuse, you are in a low agility position. Why did you attack? Oh no, air support did. So yeah, this works. If you don't have T260G, I'm guessing that you can just leave Rofus in his place, her place, and air support on 16. Should work as well. Hey, some Linux, welcome. Take your time, share, don't rush. Yes, I will. We love your videos. Thanks, Hades. I'll try my best. So let me already name this. This is stage 1.1. We're gonna have to farm all of this like crazy dudes. This is one-on-one. This game looks really fresh with the UI changes, looks smooth with the new icons and etc. Looks like a new game. So the highest damage style for media. Not exactly the highest damage, but the best cycle for damage, yes. Your videos are so useful in so many cases, thank you for all the work. No worries, man, I'm trying to do my best. Hope it helps in any way. We now should focus on the second strategy. I'll be making at least 2 strategies for each one of those, but sadly this is... Man, if you are a new player, you should be farming lower stages. Like, new players can farm the normal stages. The normal stages have a lower number of enemies. It's different. We can check here, stage number 1.1.5. Have only 1 enemy. See. But how are the drops? Does it drop the same thing? Just don't know how much it will drop. So I would say if you don't have the what it requires to farm with strong characters, run a lower difficulty stage. What about hard? What does it drop from hard? Well, there are more enemies. This is the same number of enemies as ultra hard. Very hard, actually. If we will go for elemental damage, we have what here? There's nothing that really combos here. Besides Joe. Joe hits them for their combos. Yeah, Joe does. Let's try a Joe combo here. Even on 1-1-1 hard, my so-called max character is sparking like crazy. Getting a lot of status here too. So we can go with code and fire damage, and we can use the newest Genryu with inheritance too. I didn't see if the first and second wave... Well, actually there's a mix. Yeah, there's a mix. So Snow and... Oh my god, what can we do here? Ah, another character that works here is the newest Snowy. It's a combo of blunt and cold. It works. So Joe and the dragons, right? Where is Joe? The Joe that we need is this one. The first one even. And then this Genryu. And then Snowy. And that's it. Don't need anything else. I guess. Oh my god, Rouge is so left out here in this position. Forgotten. I hope I can get a newest Rouge at least. So we go with Rainbow Rangers. And then we just do this thing here. How many people have these characters? Stephen says I only have Joe, you don't have any dragons? Eagles random BP gen seems fun. I don't mind arranging a character. She's very different. I like a character like her. Valorio is now following, thanks. Only dragon I got is Dora. Dora does not work on the first wave. She's good, she's penance 3 most turns. After the second turn, yes. Oh. It was not enough to kill this enemy. So maybe I need to a different setup. I call it this team Pokemon. Joe is a trainer? I kinda like you always mention Genryu as Joe's dragon all the time. Is it not? This didn't work, but I guess it was pretty close. I'm gonna change the attack from this new Genryu and use the sheep one instead of using the circulating. Oh, the older Ice Fire Blast. Keith says, I did a pull for Leon, got some green lizard thing jumping across the screen. Is that a good luck now? Yes, it means that you got a featured style. Guarantees. Maybe this works. Because it's a fast attack on turn 1 with Joe. New arc will last for 21 days. You got Monica, nice. It's good. Hello, Cher, is this chance in the game already up? What do I mean 2.0? It's that we have a new version that's called 2.0. It's like a lot of updates. And we're getting it ahead of time as well. Nice, it worked. But hey, Joe still needs to use El Nino anyway. But it's a 3-character... Oops. It's a 3-character build. If it works, it works. I guess getting 3-character builds is gonna be hard anyway. I also don't remember much, Cave. Got Monica again with Leslie, who I think it's Gustav's wife. Don't really remember. I don't really remember too. Miku says I got Leon and Foy token banner. Do I go for Summer Girls banner now? Only if you want. If you feel like you're gonna use that things. Subir and Yugo Mall banner is also good. Green jumping lizard thing. Ring, dragon. So this second strategy works well. First one, second. I don't know if I can make a third one with characters that were not on this first two. What if I use New Joe with Winter Show instead? That one is... You can use her together with this last Ryu, but you need to find another character that will work. Cold damage. You can find cold damage. I have to think about who you can get for cold damage. Leslie was his friend since he was a kid. They are not more than friends, sadly. But she looks like she's an adult. She's appearing in the end of the timeline. I don't remember seeing her in the end. Okay, so anime stream, maybe a mage setup. The only common thing about them is cold and blunt. No, actually only blunt. Cold is not so common between them. What type of mage do I have? What if I use new Joe? The new Joe you're talking about, yeah, I forgot to check the new Joe, let me see. The new Joe problem is that she's a random attacker. Spectacle Portal, she has Winter Show. She gives morale up. This is a good thing, after all. But then we need to think about her companions. You can be a companion to Joe. Well, Bertrand hits for cold and shadow or heat and shadow. Let me check these enemies again. Liz, huh? But the skeleton is not weak to cold. The only common thing is blunt. Now I know why we don't remember Leslie at all. She was an NPC. We didn't get to play her at all for the game. They made her a wife, of course. There's even a summer style of her in JP. What about Bertrand? What can he do here? If he has a fast attacker alongside him... Yeah, she appears in all battle scenarios of the game. Okay, Snowman, Blunt and Ice. Exactly not bad. But here we are needing extra power. I don't think he has enough. Who could be using it alongside him? A blunt fast attacker. Apollo should work. Minstrel also gets BP back, so 8. But he doesn't have a sheepy wee. I don't have, at least. What about Creator? Minstrel Capivara gonna love it, haha. Shira has a fast attack. She's a mage. Ball is gonna hit in all. I'm gunning for those 90% damage claws for Valdor to use with 4S attack. Hey J-Prek, I still need to get my Valdor. Still need. I upgraded 2 of the god weapons. So I can use 2 of them together. They are fun to use. Johan has high intelligence and intelligence passive, and he can paralyze on every hit now. Did they change that? I don't remember. Leon doesn't change it. Yes. Leon is very nerfed on global, don't you think? Why do you think that he's nerfed at Silver X? Chloe, hey, welcome. Cher, I quit the game a week ago, and until I don't play anymore, I still like to watch your stream. You quit the game? Sorry to hear that. Oh, maybe, I don't know if it was good for you. I just say that, well, I hope you get a good game to play. Games are about having happiness. Was this one not giving you? What are you playing then now? Winter Show. Johan, Leon's unchanged. Incense. I can actually leave it on 12. Doesn't matter. Gonna place her here. This other one here. Because Joe can go first and buff Morale up. Sneaky devs, they removed estimation potions. They removed some? Leon first mood, he didn't realize he's stacking his passive. That's out of control. Yes, Campo. He is crazy. I don't like this formation too much because it doesn't guarantee that someone will go first. It's only a 20% increase in agility. It's not so good. The unpassive buff his attack and defense only on 1 turn now. I'm bagging off the battle now every round now too. And JP wasn't bagging off every round. But is it not like that? If it's not, it's probably a bug. It says start of round. Had to pity 4 banners in a row. Spent 120 euro on getting a token and didn't get him. I was so angry and frustrated. I thought, if a few pixels can stress me out, so much time to stop. I can understand that, Clochino. You have to define a limit. If that reaches your limit, you should stop. Also, thanks so much for not dropping out the channel. Sometimes I was saying to myself that I am afraid that some people that only watch me because of UniverSe, and then if I one day have to do something else because UniverSe dies, I will not have an audience. So I'm glad to see that you are here even before you quit the game. I'll try to do other stuff. I was talking to people here talking about news of RPGs and also 2 special videos about RPGs I love, so that I can keep those people around. You are one of those that will not be playing this game anymore. I don't want to lose your audience. Not because of just you being a follower, but because we can engage and talk about games and everything. Games are about having fun. If you're not having fun, I understand why you stop it. But stay around. You can also join our Discord. We can talk about other games there as well. Turn order is still mess. Yeah, this turn order messes. Sometimes it will not work as intended. Especially with characters that have different cycles, like it opens with a strong attack and then switches to a weak attack. There's this problem. Still love the game and itching to play again, but instead of controlling the game controlling me. I'll follow you everywhere and beyond. Thanks, Clochino. Yeah, this is the problem with gacha games. It's still a way for them to monetize the game, and it can be predatory sometimes. This one is one of the best ones, so even if you lost to, like you said, 120 euro, people can lose 1,000 in some other gacha games. So don't worry, it was not much when you compare to other games. It still is a lot of money, but what I mean is that it could be much, much worse. A good idea is to do this so that we remove Spectacle Portal from the scheme. And thanks for staying up. Do we get more status in 1.2 or is it the same? It's the same, Kaze. All the same. Spent 12 multis today for a token, got only one boss and just came back, man. It happens, it happens. You don't need to get all the characters, and sorry if it's my reviews that make you pull. Sometimes I talk about characters, but it's just because I want to explain how it works. It's not that you need to pull for all of them. Oh, she starts with 12 on global. Forgot about this. What about the second wave? Well, she has Frost Strike. Yeah, the plant's attacking before the enemies. What about you, Apollo? Will you kill the enemies? Yes, he did. Now you have another meteor, a swarm, so this is gonna work. But they are kind of fast. They are attacking before my mages. Headbutt. Is it just me or Igor Mall looks broken? In which way? I spent 100 on Global X Imps. Was not worth in the long run. Global X Emperor or Impress? If you're having fun with the game and it's between your limits, I guess it's okay. Like, I also spend to get new characters sometimes just to make new videos. But it's not like everyone needs the characters that I have, because I'm actually covering for people that don't have all of them. That's why I'm making 3 different strategies here. Because I can cover people that summon it on the Joe's banner, people that summon it more on the SaGa Frontier banner, and things like that. So I hope you guys don't see the videos like an urge to pull all the time. Have to think about your limits, guys. Those bugs are so fast. They are. They all got reprint, but it's more about the time. We can die. Wait, was Leon buffed for global release or is he unchanged? I mean, he doesn't matter because he's extremely good anyway. He was not changed for all the matters. Surprisingly, I kind of sense that UniverSe seems to be like the friendliest gacha game I ever played. Fire Emblem Heroes, War of the Visions, Epic 7, Langris, or Shin Megami Tensei Gacha, those have terrible pull hates. Yeah, I can see people spending 400 euros or more in those other games that you mentioned. You had to double pity to clear. Double pity is the worst feeling ever, man. But it depends where you live and how much you can actually spend. But like I said, I understand. Joe, Shiran, and Apollo. Can understand that Ken Pro because they were on the appreciation banner. It's featured units. I got Final Impress for free crystals from that banner. Oh, super lucky. Neoflux says Alosis. Plus Punishing Fist can clear the stage for anyone to have them. Nice. Alosis with his second attack should be very strong here indeed, Neoflux. Because they are weak to blunt, we can also bring the Boston Club. Boston Club with this new Boston. Well, I would have to get the new Valdor too. But so far, I can use... who else? I can keep this Genrio in the middle, or not? Let's get the martial arts. It's the only game that had me play for over a year straight. I've never done that. I did that with Brave Frontier. Yes, reprinting this game is only worked for hard content styles because the next styles are always better. You have to look on the future and most of the time, yes. Have this game running pretty much 24/7. Grinding games are like that, right? I feel like Elusive Infernius has been the backbone of most of my farming lately. If not then, it's Rich and Bert. Rich and Bert is working on a lot of things, right? Like Zoidberg Club? What's the Zoidberg Club? I could never see other gacha games having such friendly hates for such a high value banner like that appreciation. I pick up 12 new styles and they are considered triple S to S tier. I see. I play some card game on mobile such as Runeterra and Gwent, but this Sprite game is the longest. Takun says I like it from Fantasy War Divisions, but they have too much content and they are not so generous with premium. Totally. Are they also weak to lightning? I didn't check. Share summon today? I will, but offline. When we finish the live stream, I'll do some pulls. Well, 3 hours running. We got 2 hours for the first one, now 3 hours. We are 5 hours running live streams for the game. No, cold and blunt. New Flux says so many fast attacks on the new trainees, though, interrupting my farming. I don't think of the festival you all banner. It's a good banner, but I suggest you to be sure to pull on Leon. And if you don't have many gens, wait till the next banner and then you decide if you want to pull on Yumal banner or not. Just log in the new update. Are we just completely leaning story quest or something else? Yes, we got the new story with Leon. Only the first part. The bugs are not weak to lightning. Virgil. Boss is pretty good when given a support team with buffers. Yeah, I haven't seen my boss fight with him against Ludwig. Good thing about Apollo is that he works in the scattered formation well, like Shira as well. Where's my sensei ring? you have done a video on what to look for in building decent teams for different activities. It's hard to talk about this, D-Fish, because this is pretty, I don't know. What can I say? Something that it's not easy to understand exactly what you're talking about. Building a decent team for different activities, the characters that we can summon in this game are like 70% limited. So if I talk about some characters that are not available, how can you build them even? That's the problem with this game. That's why we don't always look back. Usually we look further into the future, and we don't have something, we have to look for an alternative. It's hard to talk about what you can build without knowing what you have. That's the problem with this game. Most of the... now we have these off-banner units that will always be available, but they are not exactly the best on each thing as well. Kevin subscribed. Welcome, Kevin. Not really per character, but more like status and ability support versus damage versus tank. The problem is, you barely have support units unless they are limited. Tanks, same thing. The only thing that you always have available is damage, and not even the buffs all the time. That's why it's hard. I can tell you that the most important characters to have are buffers. I can tell you that we have 3 buffer releases in this year. It's hard to understand how many people will have access to these things, or when exactly they have access. Thanks, real thanks as well, they are very rare. Real thanks. That's why it's better to talk about it on reviews, and you can see if you need it or not. Always look for the future banners. Let me see here. What is Gauleon pretty much farming his weapon and his armor from the shop. It's good. The chains is the reason why its ability stacks with ever use. Indeed. 30 says, Give a chains for himself for 1 LP. Wind chaser. Yeah, I'm the only one thing that he can go down. Yeah, he cannot die. Kevin Dewan, you are now a member number 2. Thanks so much. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate the support. It's so important, the membership system, because there are months where I barely make $100 from ads. Sometimes I make more, sometimes I make less, and YouTube takes 30% cut, and even then, it only pays me if I have higher than $100 after the payment. So the membership system helps stabilize this, so they always have at least a payment every month. Thanks, Kevin. If you like Leon Banner as a bait, I already have good farmers and damage dealers. No, Leon is a different type of damage dealer that you will not find someone like him, and he may be key to some fights. Also, his banner has a discount. You only need 30,000 gems to PD a character there, so it's totally worth. Even if it's a bait, it's a good bait. Now, I cannot say the same for Eagle Maul. Eagle Maul can be a very good bait, and that's where you can just decide to skip. You don't need her. You have to remember that you don't need all characters. She's a farmer with some utility, but no one really needs her. Son of Phoenix, I don't know if this is strong enough to queue or something, but... Apollo is good when he has his inheritance. Much better than his best style. Glad to support. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you. You may regret skipping Lee and Jay, but that's your choice. Yeah, it's your choice. You decide. I mean, you will be able to get Leon no matter what. Everyone will be, because he's here for 1 month. So you can wait and see videos that have him, and you will be able to see why he's considered a very good character. Funny enough, I have 30,000 gems. You have. You can decide to summon now or later, but you have to summon Leon, in my opinion. You don't need Eagle Maul banner. Only for those that really love hard challenges. Let's see how many members we have and how close we are for the next emoji. And if you want a different emoji, guys, tell me. 2 years covering this game. This is something that I always remember. 2 years. Let me see here. Let me see this again. What happened here? We have 30 members now. That's super nice. So many people helping the channel survive. Without you all, this would not even exist. The YouTube is crazy. It needs like 7 more members for another emoji. I don't know why they do this. We have 30 members, need 37 for another emoji. I only have 17,000 gems here. I have to wait. They gave a lot, so you probably farm it today, right? Can we get a happy laugh emoji of some sort? We do have one. It's a ha ha ha. It's that, let me use it. This one. At least I find it funny. I didn't see how it worked in here. Sorry, let me run again. This is a head turnip. But do you want a different one? What new off-banner characters getting, in my opinion, are Emperor, Otava, Jen, White Rose, and probably Nora X. The second wave, the skeleton has more HP than the other, I don't know why. Well, what about the Urpina brother? You forgot to say Urpina's brother. Turn 1 fast damage. All these bees are too fast. Maybe I'm gonna change the Alkaiser cycle for 6 BP instead of a fast attack. Antonio is good, but turn 1 only fast nuke. Yeah, but some events only have 1 wave. He can help. You're talking more about utility, right? Too many to choose from. Hello, Q Craze. Welcome. Yeah, I see a 10,000 gems, right? But I had to spend all to get a token, but I will summon and see what I get. Maybe I can get a bit of luck. Be careful with this, man. Summoning without having the pity can be dangerous. Totally dangerous. If SaGa had some kind of ambassador program, would you be a part of that? Pros and cons. Let me tell you about this. I can be open for this because I actually have nothing to hide. There was one time where Square Enix contacted me because I was making videos, but it was before I did 1 year of content. It was before. They wanted to just send me some of the merchandise, plushies and stuff. They would just give me, and they asked me only to open it and make a video. There was nothing of influence on that. But I did try to ask them if they had any sponsor program because I was afraid of losing the channel. You know, I didn't start asking for monthly goals when I started the channel because I was also working back then and I made less videos, and it was also extremely hard for me to keep up doing 2 things on the same time. And then I asked if there was any sponsorship program, but it was not because of actually money. I really don't know if they help with money some small channels or not. So I wanted to know if they could help at least with gems, so I didn't need to spend, because I was not getting back the money that I was investing here, or the time that I was investing. And then it seemed like I didn't have enough subscribers, but they said that they would investigate, but at least a part of the merchandise will be sent. But it seemed like they had some issues because I live on Brazil and it never sorted out. So I never got the merchandise, never got the sponsorship. They never said that they would do any type of sponsorship. But in the end, I remember the community said that the community will support me. They said, Cher, we believe in you. You should just, if the publisher does not support you, the community should. And then I trusted that, and it has been working so far. And with the help of everyone. That's how the channel survives. The monthly goal on the top is just to pay the bills. I increased it to $700 so I can use at least $100 every month to pull for some characters. Sometimes I even have to spend a little more, but at least $100 I can take out of this money, usually, to summon on some banners, so I have more units to showcase. A content creator needs to have more units than the normal players to show different strategies, different ways to do the game. And then I did a lot of research if there was some type of sponsorships in other games. And in the end, there is, but it comes with a price. If you get sponsorship, you usually have to show the video before you publish. They have to agree with what you're saying. So what do you think? I don't think that Square Enix does that. They only pay people if they show them on live streams, I guess. Like, Square Enix makes live streams with content creators, they receive a paycheck, I believe. I don't know. So in that case, they probably have some agreement. When I got the free games from Square Enix, I had an agreement. Like, I have to say that the games were sent for free. They seem to be a very reliable company on this regard. But they just don't sponsor with free gems, or don't sponsor with money. That is something that they don't do, at least for small channels. They do it for larger channels, but they do it more for reviews and things like that. In gacha games, when they sponsor you with money or with gems, they usually have to approve what you are doing. You send a video of a review. Imagine me making a review of characters and sending to Square Enix. Not that they do that, but let's just say, hypothetically speaking, my review talking bad about a unit. You know that there's a conflict of interests here. My interest is with my audience. I have to talk about the characters and everything, but my interest is to show you how I look and how I feel about the characters. If I would have to show a company my work before I release it, it means that I can be censored or influenced by them. So in the end, it's much better to have a channel that lives by the community, because I am free to say whatever I want. I don't have anyone saying that I have to say this or that. So I guess this can explain how it works. But for other types of games, I will gladly accept some type of sponsorship for games, or because from what I know, Square Enix is not like those types of companies that will force you to say something. You can see many people saying that, oh, I got this copy from free, and they still criticize the game. But I'm saying that some gacha games don't allow it if they are sponsoring you. So, yeah, it's not a good thing. It's just like when you get sponsorship from some strange companies. I got some offerings to sponsor some bad channels or casino websites. I just ignore it because I know these websites usually have strange RNG systems that are made to steal your money, and usually creators get a cut if they are sending people to that website. So I'm lying to the audience, and I don't want that. It's the worst thing ever. Q Crazy says, Katarina viable? Well, she is. She's made for the new content, where you have more enemies aligned on a row or on a column. Senna says, I'm waiting for Leon team building later when you eventually pull him. I will pull him pretty soon. I will have to spend some money to get some gems. This month will be a little more than normal, but there is a lot of off banners. I have to get some new styles to talk about then. But I will get Leon. You can be sure. At least Leon I will. You make very good content, Cher. They should have appreciated you in some way. I don't know, maybe this can change in the future. They changed the community manager. Maybe something will happen. I see that in War of the Visions, they hire content creators to appear in live streams. They don't do that for free. Unless, I don't think so. Time is money, my friends. So if you borrow someone's time, you have to pay them. But there's always a contract or stuff. Whoa, confidential files from the channel. Thank you for sharing. It's okay, I have nothing to hide. If I was in another type of contract, I would not be able to say this type of things, but I will never enter a contract where I have to lie to anyone. That's totally not gonna happen. And Senate says, I see. For example, there are times when you tell us not to summon in low valor banners, even if it has one decent unit. This could cause a loss of revenue on certain banners, especially players that pay. Yeah, this also has some conflict of interest from their point of view as well. Why would they sponsor someone that talks bad part of the content? Like, Square Enix is paying me to talk bad about the characters. You see that there are some problems here. You cannot be sponsored by both on the same levels. There's a conflict. You guys want the best characters, but you don't want to summon on all banners. The Square Enix wants to sell all banners for most people that can, but they are not wrong on doing that. They are a company that wants to make revenue. But the gacha system is made so that people have FOMO. They will summon more than normal or than needed because of feeling that they are missing out. But in the end, you actually don't need all of this. It just gives more fun farming with different characters. Yes, it does. Does it give you more fun when fighting with using characters like Boston? Yeah, it's fun. Yes, it is. Do you require that to enjoy the game? I don't think so. But people have different levels of enjoyment. Some people enjoy playing a game with multiple characters. Some people like to play with the less number of characters because it makes it even harder and things like that. So each people will have a different point of view on what makes them enjoy the game. Cloachinus is very interesting. I had no idea it worked this way. Yeah, it's how business works on this level. There are some websites and services where you can register your channel and wait for some companies to give you codes for games so that you can review things without having to purchase. But it's not for just small channels. You need at least 5,000 subs to get this stuff. Sometimes they make some, what can I say? They do make some different excuses and allow some small channels to get the games, but it's usually at least 5,000, but usually 10,000. My numbers are not bad, guys. Sometimes my live streams have 2,000 views. No, after the live stream ends and we have people watching the VOD, but still 2,000 views on live streams is not a bad number at all. I also have a community with 1,000 people. Many channels don't have this. So I'm very thankful for having so many people around the community. And I know the game is running now, people enjoy it. My only fear is that many people were just left out when the game ends. And that's not something I want to build. I want to build a community where people enjoy talking about RPGs in general, especially Romancing Saga, but not just that. Okay, I guess we have enough strategies for this. I'm gonna go for stage number 2. You're too nice, Cher. Haha, strange RG systems. Strange RG systems. Do not say anything, right? Imagine forcing you to tell viewers Platinum Wheel is a must-have character. Imagine. Sometimes I have problems making reviews because when I started making reviews, I used the JP system for gachas. Usually they don't say a unit is extremely bad because you have to consider that there are many levels, and in this game there's just so many side grade characters. They are not exactly made to surpass another, just to add a little extra thing but not replace. And then you cannot say, oh, this unit is bad because it just does not add too much, but it's on the same level, so, well, these units are usable. I can finish content using UDXG Mew if I want. Whereas in other games you just won't be able to, because characters just have a lot of different power levels. In this game, no, the power level increases very slowly and steady. So it's hard to make reviews because of that. how can I say, well, if you have this one, that's why I make comparisons. They say, oh, if you have this character here, you don't really need this one. If you want, it's okay, but, you know, you don't need all the new styles, you don't need all the new things, because in gachas, there will always be new things. Just keep some, you get a little more value, and save the money. Playing with people's money is one of the worst things, man. These enemies are weak to slash. Second wave is weak to shadow too. Yeah, they are all weak to slash. Slash is easier to build, right? You can even bring the Katarina, the welfare one. More like advantage to the house RNG resistance. Yeah, the house always wins. Remember? Kevin says, saying this, I've seen other content creators being perceived by their communities are selling out, even though they could voice concerns to developers. Because sometimes they are. I saw some companies, you know, one that does some agreements sometimes, Gumi. They do. We have proof on that. So some content creators can be purchased, but it doesn't mean just because they support a content creator that the content creator is purchased. Everything's about your negotiation. If you say, oh, okay, I can get money, I can be supported, but I will still make my own content. I got content with the content creator that did stuff for Langrisser, and he said that he got the gems even if he would criticize characters. So depending on the company, it can change. It's not just black and white. Never say never, maybe better terms in the future. Yeah, there's good companies out there, man. I know it gachas in itself can be poison. It's not something healthy for many people. Oh man, got to Leon and Monica in second Muchi. Let's go, stop, this isn't good. The sentence says, a lot of creators that are sponsored by other gacha games tend to talk about really great units to summon, but they never really say a unit is trash or bad or not to summon straight up. If I was playing a gacha that had a different power-up system, I would have to say skip, 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 because like in FFBE, I can totally say skip because you can see what's coming up and it's like 4 times stronger. And this game is not about that, it's about a lot of different things. A character only has 3 skills. In FFBE, they can have like 20 skills. They can cover so many things and replace so many units that it's easier to say skip. The cute character that will come in the next month will just cover everything this character does and more. In my opinion, it's not only about you're talking good or bad about the game. Your content does keep some people updated and interested in the game. It's a short-sighted for Square Enix to only think about banner revenue. I'm not talking that they are thinking about banner revenue. I'm just saying that the way I think that they feel. It's not easy for a company to make contracts with people like this, especially because I live on the Brazil, and it's not easy to make a contract with someone that lives in another country because of taxes and everything. So there is that as well. I'm not criticizing them because in the end, what they did wrong exactly, they just, well, didn't send me the merchandise. I would love to have that merchandise, man. I would. The merchandise would be cool. Well, Sanui does not have 3 AoEs, man. Sorry, but I'm gonna use Marvelous Lash and see if it works. Let's bring the big AoEers. Leonard, where's Gray? Leonard Gray and the new Katarina. Hello, Mr. Community Manager. Best you watching this stream right now. They sometimes watch, guys. Don't worry. Companies really want to know what's happening behind the scenes. And I'm okay, like I said, I prefer to always be honest with you guys. If the company was bad, I would say. But I don't think they are bad or anything. They are just a business. There's a lot of things that happen behind the scenes. Doug says, I didn't really talk about my luck earlier, but Leon in the first multi cleared his bidder in 6. That's nice, Doug. Got Eagle in black and something like 3 multis, but went further for ScherBR. Did you pity ScherBR? But still, it's very nice, Doug. Less than 2 pities for everything. Game being nice to me after the lobster token punishment. I would have to pity Valdor, Doug. I need to have fun. Just because I also think that he's gonna be relevant. JK says, then I spent 27,000 and only got 1 Leon, but received 3 Monicas, 1 Rouge, and 1 Leslie. It's not bad. Which PD would you go for? I would make a video about this because I'm not talking with property now. I really don't remember what every one of them does. So if you can wait, you see a video of me coming up probably tomorrow talking about this. Wait, rank? Why is it saying this rank Dana Beatall? Wait, I don't understand. Ah, this bottom. You didn't work? Oh, let's see what's going on in game 2.0. Game 2.0 indeed. Nice. The game is punishing me now with the Leon banner. My token was not as bad. I got a token fast, but then I wanted the lobsters. Let's go for Amazon Raid X. But what are your opinions, guys? Would you want me to be sponsored by Square Enix? Or you guys prefer me to stay with the community? Let's say there's an alternative reality. iToken's a must-have, man. Yeah, if you think about must-haves, iToken was the must-have past month. Now we have Leon. We'll probably have Matriarch on this month too. I am guessing. Is 3,000 more worth PD on off banner? I don't know. I would just wait. It might be a while, but the off banners will eventually hit platinum. I don't think they will hit platinum. Do they in JP? Oh my god, I forgot to change the VP cycles. The game Epic Hiatus ends in 5 months. Ash, you're gonna run again when you get the rerun banner. Good night, guys. Thanks for the hard content. Share. Looking forward to the videos. Thanks so much for staying up, Shibi. Have a good night and a good rest. Sorry for not seeing this before. Before I took even if he was bad just because his music is godlike. You button on the UI. Yeah, I pressed it by accident. 12,000 tokens and only a couple hours left for a token. From story, probably get total to 6,000, so it would put me to 4,000 tokens. You have to spend a little on doing things. Are you willing to? Whoever keeps you making videos and sustains you financially. The community has been keeping the channel alive, and that's the way I prefer. Because like I said, a company can just straight out run out of business or say, "Mo, this month we're not gonna do anything." I heard some channels getting sponsorship from Amazon and they can just do that. Say, "Well, no, this month we're not gonna need you." What happens then? The channel does not survive because of the small fan base. This game does not make much views. That's probably the case. That is the case. I mean, if we got like 3 to 5 times the numbers, then the channel could survive alone. But it's because it's a very niche game. I trust your opinions more with you having to bust out the credit card like the rest of us. But if I just spend the credit card without having to do anything else, what do you think I do for a life? Ken Pro. What do you mean? I spend while also keeping the channel, right? That's what you mean. That's okay. Yeah, you see more of the harsh thing to survive while not spending too much. It makes sense. Yeah. Square Enix sponsor, but with better terms for community. I think they can just, you know, make a live stream with calling me. I don't know. Something like this works. If they want. They can just not want as well. It's good to stay with the community, but it would be nice for Square to help you out. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's also some part of the thing. Sponsorships can be okay, but if you were ever expected to hype styles that are not good or encouraging full-on addition, I don't think Square would do this, to be honest. But, like I said, older gacha games can do it. What will New Mama bring to the game? She has a buff that gives you evasion stance for one hit. It's actually not as good as Global Axe and Press. Shield then negates damage for one whole turn. But then, she will also bring Shining Glory usage to turn 1 and 2 if you have her UDX. So it's very good for farming events. It buffs people, heals, be able to use it twice is nice. Andre Nuval just subscribed. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Otakun says, I am saving my remaining gems for Matriarch. I'm quite happy with the current compositions. Pretty much I can auto a very story map content. Nice. You should just focus on what you need. Enjoy the new game, Cher. I'll be back for now. No worries. Malice Shadow says Squaresoft Enix is in a lot of trouble on the moment. They lost a ton of money on the NFT market. Malice Shadows, it's the second time I'm hearing this, but it's not true. They didn't lose a lot of money on the NFT market because they still haven't entered it. We only seen they saying that they will invest. The only game that they did invest in NFT is the Arthur game that they do in JP, but I don't know how that one fared. People are saying that they will invest, and we know that the NFT system may just crash anytime. I don't know how many companies are even making money with NFT. But the case with Square Enix is just that sometimes the investors may have asked them to invest in NFT. Till they see a lot of money drop, then they would change the expectations. They had to sell off some of the big IPs just to stay alive. No, that's not true, Malice Shadows. That's totally not true. The truth is that they are making a lot of JP games, JRPGs especially, without having to spend as much as they do with Western development. Western development were not so good for them since they were having to, have studios working in the West, and then the communication was not working so well. They sold by way less than they are worth, but Square Enix is not losing money. Not even close to losing money. I mean, not with this. They sold the studios and they are doing something with the money. We don't know. They said that they are going to invest on NFT, but they are not clashing. You can be sure. There's just so many Square Enix games being developed. If you look, I think that there's at least 2 games a month almost. There's Live Alive coming, there's the Geofield Chronicle coming, there's the Tactics Ogre coming, there's the Final Fantasy games that just released. They are releasing games like crazy, and they are releasing JRPG developed games a lot. They are going back to basics. I think they are better now than they were like 3 years ago. 3 years ago, they were barely releasing games. Now they're releasing all the time. Time for Cher to use hot tub strings to bring up the big views. Not gonna happen. Hello, water. Water? What are you doing? There's water here. From what I've seen, sponsorships are the lifeblood of YouTube channels. I don't think donations are usually sustainable over the long run. Yeah, the problem is that we will not get here in this game sponsorship. The only one that can sponsor UniverSe content is Square Enix, and they are not likely to do it. So that's the problem. If I want a sponsorship, I have to make a secondary channel and try to get that by talking about other games. That's the only way to get sponsorship for my channel. With UniverSe, the only people that we will sponsor is Square Enix. It's a very niche market. It doesn't expand so much. Like, how can I make sponsorship about, I don't know, tech pieces? It's not exactly the type of audience that will purchase. I mean, use getting free gems from Square Enix, even if they don't dictate your opinions, would still be a form of bias. Oh, I agree. I think that it could change the way that you value gems. Having to use money make it different. Udon has Phantom Raven, but he cannot use it 3 times in a row. Why, Udon? It would be so good to have it 3 times in a row. Got Leon, Rouge, Monica, and Leslie, and I got to say Leon's powerful and must protect. Have to protect the king. What can we do now? There is the idea of using Mirage Blade Plus 2 times. With the boat. Ah, now we can bring both Ripina and Rick. It will work. Let's go. You missed a very deep story from this channel. The start of the legend. Cher, did you saw the new trailer for Final Fantasy VII? New? Or the one that talked about Chris's core? That one I saw. Let's go in here and check some melee attackers. It's gonna be Ripina. Then it's gonna be Rick. And then the third one, it's gonna be the third one. It's gonna be Udon. You can use it 3 times in a row. Not forgetting front mission, yeah. Square must be making so much money from a lot of games, they can be in only troubles. They cannot be, they are not. They really are not. At least from my point of view, they are not suffering. And this thing about NFTs, journalism. Game journalism is... Man, they say so much stuff. Just journalism in general in the internet of the 2020s. They just say a lot of things without confirming any type of source. Calistancing, welcome. Hello. The channel and Square Enix start questioning the future of the game because you start working and leaving the string a lot. Yeah, this is actually bad, and when a game doesn't have many content creators, it affects. I'm sure it affects their revenue. Even if someone is talking bad, it's still marketing. It is still someone talking about your game. Although talking too much bad stuff is bad. But see, there's a game Shining Beyond. No one was talking about the game. No one was making videos about the game. What did it happen? It died. It's dead. And it's normal. But people don't talk about UniverSe because they see that the money is not here. If there were many viewers, other content creators will be here. So we get the passionate people because they love the game, like me, like Arado Elote, like Vox. They were making videos because they love the game. Also Silver Warrior, they make videos because we make videos because we love the game. You got in Black and ScherBR in 2 off banners, Leon, Leslie, and Monica from the banners. You have 7 Muchis totals. That's good luck, listening. Hello, Tio Yagatma. Journalists look for power fantasy in games, rather than actual challenge and raw difficulty. Shame on them. Ken Pro says, I don't see how they will lose much money on FT-based games outside of just flopping entirely. You're putting money for JPEGs. Depending on the games, yes, that Arthur game is a card game, right? Million Arthur. So it doesn't even take much money to make that game. If it fails, it's just not a huge flop. A huge flop would be to make something for, I don't know, Final Fantasy 16 based on NFT, and then that could be a huge flop. Well, Rick can use his Mirage Blade Plus 2 times. I don't know if I want to use this. But let's see. I don't think this game is going anywhere. It makes enough money. Yes, also, we have to always remember this game does not go anywhere because they want to use it as an advertisement product for people to play more SaGa games. The reason why that, what's the name of that Final Fantasy game again? The Final Fantasy game that is closing doors. The gacha game. Record Keeper. Record Keeper is just one between many Final Fantasy games that are playable right now. Well, we don't even need that much power. This is easy. Oh, Rick, you can't finish one wave by yourself? We can do this with 2 characters then. Just Rapina and Rick does. Rising Nova not amping on Rick. Mine is. Is Shikaya also producing other exclusive games? He works on SaGa games all the time. Me when Leon is hitting 49k and his skill is level 1 without the proper equips. 49! I feel like if this game had PvP, it could get more attention. I personally don't think I'll play PvP in this game, but other people might. The most problem with this game is it being sprite-based. Well, people that play sprite-based games are usually the old people. And they don't usually have much time to play console games sometimes, depending on life and stuff. But I guess that the most common audience for gacha games are the new players from that were born in the 90s and some even born in the 2000s. So they don't like sprite-based art games. This game's also very grindy, and to reach power level, you have to manually grind the character all the time. I guess those things just makes this game less likely to be successful, in my opinion. Let's see if this works. Are usually the old people. The older. I consider myself old. Sorry. I like the idea of PvP, even though I got a lot of top tier units. I believe a guild boss or guild conquest will be much more healthier for the game, even giving us a chance of 3,000 or 6,000 a week. Yeah. Oh no, he cannot finish the first wave, only the second by himself. What's gonna happen here? Off the clears. Is Leon good? Yes, very good. There's a lot of HP here. 30,000 I'm missing. I'm missing 30,000 damage. I'll feel burned out once the gacha shuts down. It feels like they would should release a sunset version of the app with your account playable offline at least. They don't want, because to upgrade your characters they need constant check on the server to, well, keep your save always current. They don't want to spend money on servers. Barely any game will get an offline version. But yeah, when you get a game closing up, you just feel you wasted time. And wasting time, it's terrible. A terrible feeling. I have Mirage Blade, but it's not Mirage Blade Plus. It's not. Why it's not? Is there any way to use only those two? I'm thinking about it now and I don't know. Maybe if I use Mirage Blade 2 times, but then on the last wave it's still about Fire Flash and Sun Flash, and no. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work. You still need an AoE attacker. But I guess Rapina using Mirage Blade Plus is better. That's fair though, I am a 2000s kid and I like sprite-based gachas. Influence. Who likes it too? Is it someone from your family? I don't know. But it also can happen naturally. But sometimes the people that like sprite-based games do like them because of influence of family. Father, mother, brother. But right now, those sprite-based games don't make as much success. We do have Octopath Traveler working, but how many new people do really play these games? That's a question that I have. Or, dang, I'd rather be older than be a new human being. Fakotan says, I don't know about others, but I grew up in the 90s and I like the 90s and 2000s felt like the golden era of gaming. Yeah, it's nostalgia feeling, my friend. Nostalgia feeling. I mean, Record Keeper's still alive and I haven't seen people talk about that game in a long time, but then again, it's Final Fantasy and the fan base is ever growing and loyal. No, it's not alive anymore. They announced it shut down, Essen Hauser. He announced it a shutdown. It's gonna be live to September, I guess. JP will still keep it running, but Global is gone. Will be gone. They have around 100,000. This is not gonna happen. We need an extra AoE attacker in that. Oh, it can be many. What about instead of... I don't know. No, that's not gonna happen. Young Gustav and... No, this is not gonna happen. 100,000? No one can do 100,000. No one. It's difficult because we're so used on only content we spend money. I think about the Star Ocean mobile game from time to time. Did you play that one, Mac? The game needed a lot of attention and PvP made it so hard to play. It was like running a stage on co-op would take like 15 minutes sometimes. That's why I didn't play it. But yeah, that one has an offline version on JP. It's one of the few ones. 1, 2. Can process 90s and offs where they discovered how to make 3D games work, so it felt pretty groundbreaking. Yeah, I still like some old 3D games, Ken Pro. Many, actually. Like, Grandia. Grandia is a very nice game. Dante's Realm says it's kind of depressing. I know there are a lot of decent gachas out there, but only a few intrigue me for long periods of time. UniverSe is one of these games. I wish there were more free-to-play gachas. It's because they are made to just try to make easy money. That's how they make gacha games. And they are made to spend money too. None of my family members are into video gaming, but prefer movies over video games. It can happen naturally. You like, enjoy sprite-based games, but... I mean, most of the audience is born between 90s and the early 2000s. But mostly 90s and 80s. Saruin doesn't have an AoE after 4 turn 3. Sadly, he's more made for events. I guess Farm Slash is not so hard. Harder was to farm for the other stages. Now this Katarina can use that Waterfall Blade 3 times and also can use the Swallow Blade, Swallow Reversal. Very cool. Do you guys think about any other strategy that deals slash damage? I think that's more about this. There's no many other options. Let's go for stage number 3. The combat for that game was very good, and it was amazing seeing Tri-Ace characters getting some good 3D models, but yet struggle. It was ahead of its time, for sure. The graphics were amazing. It could run on very low-end phones as well. Could not run perfectly, but still. Sun, no, Pierce. Pierce and Sun, but mostly Pierce. Vinicius, I will bail. I bail after one multi. Hello guys, woke up in a new banner, got Leon and second multi. After 2 back-to-back PDs and my token and Apollo, should I bail? If you don't have any gens, it's a very good moment to stop. My token is really good at support. If you don't have him, he does make a difference in team comps. Support in this game is pretty hair, man. Pretty hair. One character that works very well now, and it's old, is Darky. Darky will get better because he gets a buff instead of just going for damage passives, and he can do 3 AoE cycles, and the first 2 will be powerful if you upgrade his Sword Ballet. Exactly, very good. Sarah can use anomaly arrows. Fornews cannot use a AoE on turn 3. But what are the characters that we have to fight? Audience early are the rest of them gonna work to chains. Not as much. Not as much. I have to say that although Monica has very interesting utility, she's not a must. And Rouge is not better than his best style, and that older girl is not so strong. If you want, you can stop. I'm very happy with my new SaGa game. This one or the older game? So I'll be using Darky and Xeno. These characters work so well together that they may even kill all the enemies. But I don't think so, but I will see. Ildom. Or Matriarch. Emperor can use 3 double sun slash. Yes. Well, why you say so? Mastery gloves, meat ring, and here we have it. Matriarch spear on full HP is okay. Now to save up for, I don't know, the next Aslos or Alkaiser. The next Alkaiser are a little far. The same can be said for the new Awesomes. This is the new game. A new game with your old units. Let's go. Oh, are they on the right positions? Do I have inheritance? I will forget. You think about the strategy, but you forget to inherit stuff. Like, we're gonna have Sword Ballet. This cycle is just so good. Darky is a very well designed character. May not be on the top of his game anymore, but same can be said for the Xeno. Sometimes they make good characters, but they have bad cycles. But those two here, damn, works super fine. I also like to use that pure sack since the 2 trainee slots are on agility down positions. They are not going to interfere. Somebody knows the status cap. I heard it's 1570s or something. I cannot confirm. Yeah, 1870s. Thanks, Kent Pro. How do people know that so fast? Someone is overcapping their styles. Or was it because of data mine? Hey, what? It didn't die? It didn't die? Oh no. Maybe if I use Firecracker. I'm gonna use Firecracker. I saw that on SaGa Wiki Discord. Nice, thank you. Okay, Darky, Firecracker. So we have a very powerful turn 1 damage. instead of sharing it between Rapid and Sword Volley. Use Emperor instead of a Matriarch. But why? These enemies here are not... You want him to use his double sun blade? Going to see how much grinding it takes for me to get Thomas and Mariah a spear. You were waiting for this moment, Doug. We were waiting for Zolma too. Why she attacked before Darkey? Ugh. Is it now the real time to use Ozma? Oh, it still does not kill. How much HP these things have? Yeah, you are right. Then I understand, copy. It's better to use Emperor. But we can do enough damage. Have to see this. Technically you need, since he's like 2 dark spells, right? Yeah. Do we use those spells? Wait, if anyone knows with crafting, can I actually make a decent dark sword for Zosma? You can. You actually can. Double dark blade is critical. It's critical, but the enemies are not weak to slash, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, dexterity. We got some dexterity. Use Ancient for SaGa from Tier 1 characters. Ancient is the name, right? Oh no, we got bots! A bots invasion! No! Yeah, my understanding in general, if you get a 60 total bonus on a weapon for a character, it's better than any SS. Depend on the type of attack that you are talking about, but usually yes, it's a general rule. You can also use Matriarch with her older attack. Could it work? Leaning way. Yeah, we got invaded by bots, my friends. Bots. Fruit bot has a chance to get something like bonuses on single target and etc. It's just about the series that they cover, right? My god. The bot has no shield, it doesn't stop. It's because this time the name is strange. They are using composite name like Nake HD. I cannot ban this name. I can ban the first name, but it's a composite name. I don't know how to totally ban this. YouTube does not understand. Are new forged weapons better than SS weapons? They are. And I talked about that in my video, Kitty Peppa. I will make a full guide later, but they are. But you just require a lot of RNG to make them really good. I like this new pick your stage style. Then doing the... Yeah, Kent Pro, this is the best update. Even the new event, the Oh, why is she using this? Even the new event, the summer one, you can choose what you want to farm. Can you ban the top level domain pit? I don't think it works. I tried, but they can still squeeze. Oh yeah, don't tell me. It's probably... Yeah, I have to stop doing that. What a mess. This run was a mess. Hello, Leon, Monica overpowered character now? Yeah, they are the best ones on a bender. Okay, I'm gonna use C then. Yeah, but it's a lot of RNG. You can still use our SS weapons for a while, but eventually the game will want you to use the new weapons. The enemies have too much HP. Too much HP. What is Darky doing here? Mac, you just became a member. Thank you so much for helping out. Thanks for the support. Gender no or new craft system means robots. Usually robots, but also characters like Aoi. I don't know if Aoi was updated for gender. I guess it was. But usually robots. Doug says, Khalid just hit 170 STR. He's definitely getting a sword after I get done with the spears. You're gonna give him a lightning sword? You don't need. I'm training my Ludwig team. Hope I can beat him. I'm struggling so much. You will, you will. Now you get more power, more status. Some monsters also have no gender, but not all of them. We'll actually change the metric version and get leaning away. No worries, dude. I honestly check your channel out enough that I thought I should help you out. I'll bump up my membership next month. Thanks, man. Just do what you can. Don't worry. I appreciate the help. Oh, gleam away. I have to get light geyser to 8 and light string lunge to 5. I'm very happy for all the support. When I started making content on internet, I had like two members, 2 patrons. Eventually I got to 10 patrons, but now we are using the membership from YouTube much better because allows people to get a tag. They have this seal, can use emojis on live streams. I know it's much better to see it here than on Patreon. Although Patreon does pay a little more, doesn't have as many taxes as YouTube, for the community as a whole, it's better to have it all here inside YouTube without having to leave for another website. Why are these enemies so strong? This is not working. This is not working. Stage 1, 2, 3 is easiest to farm with dark styles and code. The problem, Malice Shadows, is that we will have to farm all stages in a way or another. Maybe if you only want status first, you can go for another one. But you have to farm all stages eventually, because of the weapons that you can make with these stages. Kofi plays more than Patreon, by the way. Yeah, a little more even. It's Ko-Fi or Coffee? Kofi. I don't know how to spell. You guys notice skill ranks can raise more than one at a time? What a nice change. Only before it reaches level 30, but yes, very nice and welcome change. Well, we are 4 hours on this live stream. The past one was like 2 hours. I'll probably have to stop in a few, guys, because I have to have lunch. It's 2 p.m. but I didn't have lunch. And I have to prepare myself to do the reviews. Didn't like the stage at all. This Undead Dragon is super weak to sun. Maybe if I try to do sun damage. Just say cafe? Sure, no, it's not cafe. Coffee, yeah, coffee. But the status in the moment, the easiest, yeah. The slash one can kind of be carried by just Urpina and Rick. The Spears one is a lot different. Much harder. But let me see something here. They can be instant killed. First wave can be instant killed. The second one cannot. The third one has a mix. Well, wait. If we can instant kill the first two enemies, then we kill those undead dragons with Leon. Well, Leon will kill the second wave. New viewer here, thank you for the content. No worries, thanks so much for dropping by, Huang. I'm gonna do this run and then I will probably finish so I can have some lunch. Let me order it first. When it arrives, we will stop. Before I order, I will just run on auto the stage prior to this. Yeah, guys, leave a like on the stream, always helps. 112 is very nice. Not all stages will have the same status caps. I mean, same HP for the enemies. Sure, I'm heading off to bed. Thanks for the stream, awesome content. Thanks for staying up, Butakun, and for the membership. Hope to see you soon. Max is alright, back to work for me. Good luck on your pools, material farming, everyone. Thanks, hope you have a good work too. I'm hungry. Very, very hungry now. We'll have more live streams for this week, for sure. It's nice to talk about the new content, but I will focus now on the review because I know it's important, people like it. And after the review is done, I'll see what I do. Maybe I'll do a live stream later. There's so many strategies to talk about, so many things that we can do now. It's good. I really like it. Oh, I still didn't order. Got Leon, Monica in 5 or 6 pools. I think I'll skip Rouge. You should. You should. That Rouge is good, but not so much. Also, I'm loving this new UI. I'm loving everything about the update, man. Really. So just come back, what's the farm and what's the new cap? New cap seems to be 1780 or 1870, sorry, 1870s. And the status cap is the same for all stages. I ordered. Can Leon passive attack and defense stack up with Final Empress passive? Yes, he can. He will. So let's go. Wait. It didn't work. It didn't work. So basically, in a few words, how should I spend my 45,000 going after Leon if I have to PD? Yes, even if you have to PD, it's the best approach. Also, can you stack both of Leon's follow-up? You can, but you're just kinda missing up. You'll be mixing ice attacks with blunt, so it's actually not a good idea, to be honest. You should stack all the ice attacks or all the blunt attacks. Can I expect any simulation torture strings coming up? Yes! Do you want it? If you guys want, I can do it. We have to kind of think about the time. It will be when I finish the other stuff. Then we do live streams and then make videos. It's nice to do this because we can discuss stuff together. And then I make a definitive video. So what is the problem with this? It's the instant kill, right? But only instant killing 2 targets, it may not be so good. What a terrible stage. Didn't work because the card didn't approve the transaction. This one is already full. Have to summon for Leon later. Then I will have to wait to summon for Leon, because right now I want to pity my Valdor. I want to pity Valdor. I shouldn't do that, but... Why is this Maggot Ball so... full of HP? Well, Capybara said to use Emperor, but Emperor in the middle. Hope your luck is not as bad as mine. I want to heal them all. Udon will do a lot of damage against them, but Udon cannot use AoE on the last wave. Unless he triggers his passive, and he may just say, no, I don't want to trigger. But still, Haven Raid attacks 2 times, right? It's not as bad. Yeah, I could use him. Instead of Matriarch. Let's bring Udon and see what happens. This boy here is actually pretty powerful. His next style is a must for me. That stage, the last Monica probably cycles well. Full HP. Candy Cane. Got Leon now, only need Eagle Maul. You want it? You want it all? You guys want it all? Oh man, I should not pity Valdor, but I went too far. I got his passive style as well. Now I can go back. Bad time. Good night. To do the simulations, I guess I'll be training the styles before. Oh my god, I forgot to change the... forgot to change the VP cycle of Udon. Are you gonna do a video about simulations? I will, totally. I will probably try to do it live stream tomorrow and something. And after I do it live stream, I'll do a full guide with standard videos. I know that people prefer standard videos most of the time. Why do you want Valdor that bad? Because he's a lobster, man. I like monsters and dragons and robots. It's my preference for characters. But not just that. It's funny that Firecracker plus Noble Cross does not kill these enemies. Besides being my preferences, I got his passive style too, and I like that it has different attacks on agility position. It's pretty unique. We just don't do enough damage, they just don't die. Even with all the 3 characters attacking, it was still not enough. We got close actually, but it was still not enough. We're gonna... I need to get Leon as well to do the simulation videos. Lobsters for sure are like waifus and husbandos for us. Yeah. Robots, dragons, and monsters are my favorite styles. I like them a lot. But I also see some usage on him. 4S damage on turn 1. I know that he's a martial arts unit, it's not exactly the best type. But he has a very powerful turn 2 AoE that can be useful. And also because many people summon it on like tokens banner, and I can think many will have access to him too. I sometimes pull on banners where people have been pulled as well, so I know that I can cover characters that everyone has access to. But there's also preference on this. Part of this is preference. Valdor is the less important character in a way, because he's just pure damage, right? While even Minstrel can help with sleep. We barely have characters that can inflict sleep, and Minstrel is the best sleep inflictor in the game right now. So in the order of preference is like Tolkien, Boston, Minstrel, and Valdor. Sometimes people may just even prefer Minstrel than Boston, but Boston is so crazy when he actually works. And I need only 5 multis to maybe pity Valdor, so maybe he comes before I have to pity. But I hate the stage, guys. I hate with a passion. I guess that's it. I will be in Black Scenes really good. I want him, but no more gems. All these characters will be good in the past ones. It's how it works. The problem is just that if you want all of them, you have to be ready to spend some money. It's hard to get it all just by doing free pulls. It's almost impossible. Very powerful characters, and they were not strong enough. Yes, I'll just skip this stage for now. Better to skip the stage. Sometimes you're... Yeah, it's better to skip a stage and then return later when you think more clearly. Let me see what is stage 1.1.4. Yeah, this stage here. Yeah, this one is not so bad. I will be able to instant kill the first, second wave, then on the third one, maybe Genryu will work well. But Genryu is bad on a formation. How can I define? 20 times Fortune Great Sword and got one with over 70% for females. Hitting all. I'll take it. You can use it for Katarina farming. Yes. But man, this is just scratching the inch. We're gonna farm like crazy these things. Yeah, I'll be going, guys. Thanks so much for being up to this point. Please click the like button before you leave. I'm just going because I need to eat, and it's already been more than 6 hours of live stream, and I need to eat. So we'll have videos today, at least 2 videos. I'll be making a video just explaining overall everything that's inside this update, and a review, at least for today. And tomorrow I'll have more content because I will just do it overnight, thinking about what can be done. It's nice, we have stuff to talk about. I like when we have updates, even if it feels a little overwhelming. But don't worry, most stuff here will stay for some time. Thanks so much, everyone. Thanks, Lionel, Lucide, Capivara. I will not close it yet. If you want to say goodbye, we'll go to the bathroom before. I'm back and yes! Goodbye everyone. I can see Capivara, Lionel, Miku, Dante, JK, Zephyrus Gaming, Alisa, Gafe, Leonardo Strife, Doug Bowden, Kent Pro. Thank you all guys. I hope you have a good day. And I see you soon in the next video or next live stream. We'll probably have another live stream tomorrow, so stay tuned. Either today at night or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Bye.